Hello, everybody. Tonight we are late, but we're here. We're late, but we're here. We're a little late, but we're here. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream tonight. Tonight we're gonna be doing some Animal Crossing with the chance to play a different game here sometime. We might play a little bit of Animal Crossing. We might even change the game. Might do something different down the line, but we'll find out. Dun, dun, dun. We will find out in a second. Give me a second while I get things I get the ball rolling here. Why is it saying upcoming? Okay, let me fix this really quick. Yeah, I'm working on the shorts right now. I should be live. What was it? Shorts? Yeah, shorts. Should be live on the short side. Yes, we are live. Okay, let's go here. Get rid of that, get rid of this. I don't know why it's doing that, but get rid of that. This here. Okay. I believe we're live on all fronts and on all stations and in all versions of streams and all occasions for all the reasons. I believe this is an accurate. Are we live on all the places with all the occasions, with all the streams, with all the platforms, with all the things? We're doing Animal Crossing tonight because Animal Crossing has been pretty fun lately. I've been having fun with Animal Crossing, so the new update is cool, and I've been enjoying collecting like fossils and such. That's been fun. But I decided, why not? I was gonna play some Mario Kart, but then I was like, I feel like playing some Animal Crossing. So we might do Animal Crossing and then do a little bit of Mario Kart perhaps towards the end of the night. Truly, how are you? Welcome in, everybody. Truly is here. Robert is here. Classic Cozy Gamer, hello. Lan is here. Let's go. Hello, everybody. How is everybody doing? Hello, Lynn. I have that hippo in New Leaf. You do? Happy early birthday. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, moms. Thank you. What? Happy early birthday. Okay. Is it my birthday or? It's for Robert. Robert, it's almost your birthday. Robert, are you excited? Frosty has a chicken on his island. Wait, take it easy. Lan, that is a tourist. It does not belong to my island. I would never accept a chicken in my island. Never. Happy unbirthday. Thank you, somebody says happy birthday to me. Beezilla's like, happy unbirthday then. Thank you, Beezilla, for unbirthdaying me. Thank you for unbirthing me. Unbirthing. Unbirthed. I've been unbirthified. I've been unbirthified. Imagine if you could remember your own birth. Like your own birth. Like the time you were born. Like, imagine if you have a recollection of being born. What's Red doing? Red? Red, he's looking for blue. Who the heck is Red? I don't know. Ah, a piece of meat. Oh yeah, a piece of meat in my... Oh, this is... the fox is called Red? Oh. Oh, he says he's closed. Red's raffle's not ready yet. I'm still setting up. Red's raffles. Oh my gosh, this guy. Is this guy in my house? This guy is kind of cool. I kind of like this guy. How did he land on my island? Wait, can we have tourists now? Yeah, in the new update, you can have a tourist, yeah. Welcome in, Jen. How are you? Welcome in, Nevi. Welcome in, Moms. Welcome in, everybody. If I missed your chat, don't be upset. Welcome in, everybody. Everybody now. Yeah. So rock your body now. Everybody now. Rock your... Oh, shoot. It's one of these things. Screw that. Rock your body now. Back streets back. Back streets back. All right. Everybody, rock your body. Everybody, rock your body now. It's Backstreet Boys. All right. Backstreet's back. I think it's Backstreet's back, right? What did I even say? I think I have one of those already, don't I? Let's go ahead and catch this thing. Shh, be very careful. We're gonna catch this. I'm gonna catch this thing. I'm gonna call it Hercules. Schmack. Shoo. This is Kuagata. A Miyama. Oh, Miyama. This is a Miyama, not a Kuagata. It's not a Kabuto. Okay, so we were looking for more cedar trees to try and make sense of our mushroom forest here. If anyone has donations of these, I'm gonna show you what I need. I need these guys. If anyone has a donation of these guys that they want to give me, go. Thank you so much for being a member for 18 months, man. You have cedar trees? Does anyone? Okay, cedar trees. I don't know how many more I'm gonna put in. I need at least 3 more, maybe. If anyone has those mushrooms that would like to give to me, that'd be great. I think I'm gonna go ahead and close this. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and close that. The trees you have to grow. No, people have them in their island. I could go to your islands and steal them. Thank you so much, Robert, for 18 months, man. That's been a long time. Robert, make sure you stop by so we can wish you a big happy birthday, man, alright? Make sure you let us know. As things do get busy around here. and sometimes stuff goes on unnoticed, so we definitely want to give you the love you deserve, my man. Everybody, so rock your body, yeah. Everybody, yeah. Stupid song is stuck in my head, yeah. I might just have to go to bed. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you, Robert, for that continued support. 18 months. 18 months, right? That is incredible, dude. I want you to know that I appreciate you a lot, man, for that. I really appreciate you. You always have a home here, you know? Everybody. I'm gonna keep singing that. Don't. You filed your taxes? What day is it? Oh, it's still in January. I mean, I usually like to do them early, to be honest. I usually like doing taxes this year is gonna be, or last year is because I had a lot of revenue streams, so I mean, I have a lot to file. I'm not looking forward to that. It's my first year. I also have fourth wall. I have to declare the stuff I did in fourth wall, I think. No, I gotta talk to the tax lady. Yeah, I don't want to think about that. I just get depressed. I don't want to get depressed. I don't want to get depressed talking about taxes. Yeah, you need to do yours. How much do you pay to do your taxes? How much do you pay the work for the work? I just wanted to compare it to how much I pay to see, like, everybody. You pay 0? What the hell? Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni. Chicken wing, hot dog and bologna, chicken and macaroni, chicken wing. Is that what you're singing? Yours were free? Am I the only one that pays people to do my taxes? That's crazy. Seems like I am. Alright, who's got those mushrooms? Anybody got mushrooms? Close enough. Close enough, right? I knew I was close. I knew I was very close. I'd like to put a coconut tree here, but let's be honest, that's not gonna work. A mush table. I could put a table here and an outdoor bath. Or a pot. You know, let's put a pot here, because, I don't know, just a pot just belongs here, right? No, Jen, these, I'm gonna show you which ones. It doesn't matter the color, really. I really don't care for the color. How do I move this around now? Can't move it that way. I can move it this way. How about now? No? I don't know. How do you guys feel about that pot? It's just like, it's not potting very much, right? That's a pot, but it's not potting very much. It's not doing the presence thing, right? It's not. Here, Jen, let me show you. This one. Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I want. How many do I like? A lot. I need like 50, 60 of them. We're gonna make a big shroom. We're gonna put shrooms all over this island. I need like a lot of them. Like a lot. As many as you can is great. Jen has everything, I suppose, right? Keep getting these to assess these. Hope you guys didn't miss me too much. Hey man, that kind of sucks. Jen has everything, oh yes she does. She walks around with full pockets left and right. She loves to walk around with her pockets full. Oh my god. What do you mean there's no room? Ay, ay, ay. What if I do this? You got room now? Okay. Pot. Outdoor bath. Mush parasol. Bird bath. Mush table. None of these. None of these. Mush parasol. Parasols and tables, yeah. I need these guys. So mushy. It's very mushy. How's you guys' day? Let me know how your days have been. How was you guys' day? How was you guys' day last night? What were you guys up to? I can leave it like that, but I want it to glow. Okay. So this is looking alright. It was a good day. Was it a good day? Nice. What if I could... Hey, man, what the hell is that? Bro's dropping some money. How's your day? It was alright. It was alright, man. It was pretty good, you know? My son watched Star Wars for the first time. Oh, how old is your son? No, I'm asking just because to see the context of his age. You don't have to share that if you're not comfortable, obviously. Like, very interesting, like how a kid would react to Star Wars depending on their age. Oh, he's 10. Okay. Yeah, 10 is already, he's a smart kid already. It probably... How did that go? I feel naked without my computer. Yeah, I took all my computers to Best Buy to get guts ripped out and transferred. Yeah, you got it, Mom. It'll be, yeah, it feels, it's very sad without a... Yeah, without technology, everything just gets so sad nowadays, right? Isn't that right? Let's put some mush parasol here. It won't work. Won't be able to pass through. It's too big. So what if I... What if I put a table here? I think I already did this. It won't fit. No, a table won't fit here either. Let's put a table here. Mush parasol, pot, mush parasol, bird bath, mush table. Okay. Let's put a pot right here. Yo, Earthling, welcome in. Coconut tree, outdoor bath, mush parasol, pot. Your mom, bro. Just let me put the thing, bro. Let me do something. You don't let me do nothing. Okay. But what if I put... You can go up this way too? There's a third level, isn't there? Let's see. Can I put something on top of the third level? I don't suppose I cannot. I suppose not, right? You can't put anything on the third level, right? Hey, man. No, that's not gonna work well, right? It's just not gonna work well. Oh yeah, well if I do it this way, this is gonna look cool actually. I put it right there. Then it shows the path. Nice, yeah, that's nice. Put it here to make it symmetrical. And then we have symmetry there. Look at that. Fantastiche, fantastiche. We put two, it'd be nice to put, let's put a bird bath here, let's see. Can I push it closer? Yes. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. Nah, this doesn't, it just doesn't fit very well, right? Doesn't fit very well. This bird bath doesn't belong here. I'm a mom and a life is already a lot to do. Yeah, raising a kid is extremely difficult. Yeah, hi Frosty, did someone say they took computers to be rebuilt by Geek Squad? Moms was talking about it, yeah. It'll be okay, Atlanta, I like the group at Best Buy. Yeah, Moms is a fan of Best Buy. Like, I've had good... I bought a bunch of stuff off of Best Buy, but I had a very bad experience with their delivery. They're supposed to deliver a computer, my laptop, I remember this, dude. They were supposed to deliver it the next day. It was a next day shipping, and I was gonna buy it on the... So my options were send it from... These were my options. I could wait I think it was 2 or 3 days for it to be sent to the store, or I could have it delivered to my house in 1-day delivery. This is the way the terms they put to me. I said, and I remember looking at the guy and saying, "You're saying this is a 1-day, they'll be delivered tomorrow?" Like, yeah, it'll be delivered tomorrow. I said, okay, then let's do next day delivery. It was like, okay, well, sure. And then, okay, Frosty, gates are open. Gates are open? Wait, I'm coming to you or are you coming to me? And then I said, okay. I got the computer a month later. A month later is when I got the computer, believe it or not. I didn't get it until a month later, dude. It was wild. I'm gonna dig up your trees. I'm gonna dig up your... Do you have food? I'm gonna need food. Oh shoot, do you have food, Jen? Can you drop food on the ground? Can you drop food on the ground, maybe? Or I can collect like your fruit though. I want to fly away, yeah. I want to get away. I wanna fly away. Good thing it wasn't same day delivery. You might still be waiting. Yeah, it was a nightmare situation. So after like 2 weeks, they showed up to drop the computer. And I wasn't home because I wasn't expecting it to arrive that day. And even though I had like UPS tracking and everything, just everything was just like scrambled. Like none of the tracking was working correctly. Like a week in, my phone, my computer, the tracking was telling me that it was still in Georgia. Like a week in, like a week after like they said next day delivery. It was still like in Georgia. Like after, it was like a week and a half or so, they actually stopped by. But because it was an expensive computer, they need a signature. And because no one was home because everybody was at work, they basically took it back. So now it's stuck in the UPS warehouse, whatever. So now I gotta call them and ask them where it's at. So it's almost a month to get it. It was almost a whole month to get that thing. Yeah, it was a nightmare. And it was supposed to be next day delivery, keep in mind. Like, they guaranteed me... I remember, like, being skeptical about it. I remember even, like, talking to the dude, and I said, dude, this doesn't... Are you sure it's next day delivery? Oh, yeah, it's what it says here. It says next day. I forget, it was January, what it was. It was, like, right the next day. And I was like, okay. Okay, man. And I trusted it skeptically. I was very, very, very suspicious of it. But I trusted it. And I lived to regret it. I usually have things to... Well, the problem is my schedules were crazy because I was streaming and working at the same time. Like, I worked 8 hours, came home, streamed like 4 hours, went to sleep, woke up, rinse and repeat. That's all I did. Like, I only had time to eat and shower, and that was pretty much it. So I was like, I don't want to come to the store, just bring it to my house. Like, I did it for the convenience. You know? You were there during that time, I know. Now I have a little bit more time. I mean, I have stuff to do around the house. I have stuff I do for my own time, and I give myself time to do like things that I like to do. Play a game that I like to play, or go on walks, or whatever I do, right? Me and Jen are we're siblings here. Oh, there's a mushroom here, Jen. Yeah, well, other than that, I've never had... I went to... When I bought the Switch 2, I actually... Dang, Jen, what the hell happened here? When I bought the Switch 2... Where is she? I actually went to a couple of places, one of them being Best Buy. Best Buy, and I ended up buying it off of GameStop. Oh shoot. Dang, Jen. Dang doogity dog dangs. And my pockets are full. Oh shoot. My pockets are full. Jen, what am I gonna do about this? My pockets are full. Almost full, yeah. I'm gonna plant a few things and I'll be right back. I'm gonna plant a few trees, you'll get rid of them. Oh, I gotta add you as a best friend. Alright, let's see. Andy Cat, did I... Arthur, Carlos, Jabari, Lori, California, Toasty. Best friends. Best friend outbox. Best friend inbox. Friends. I don't see you, Jen. Did you send me a request? Because I don't even know how to do that. Found her. Okay, I'm gonna plant some stuff here, Jen. You can get rid of it later. Actually, I did you a favor. This looks great. I did you a favor. This looks fantastic. This looks great. Why did I come here with full pockets? Stupid idiot. Stupid idiot. I'm gonna have to do 2 trips, Jed. Jesus. This game in pockets, man, I tell you what, man, is the worst thing. The worst thing is pockets, man. Pockets is the worst thing here. I give you this. I don't like that. I give you that. Pockets is the worst thing in this game, man. 100%. Now I have to go back. Alright, Jen, I'm gonna go back and come back. I'm gonna do 2 trips. It's okay, man. It's only like a 2-hour flight. We're good. It's a 2-hour flight. Who cares, right? Who cares? Yeah, people talk about my island, but Jen's island? Jeez Louise, man. It's kind of hard getting around here. The freaking maze. No, you didn't. Oh, Jen. Jen, fix your island, Jen. You can't freaking walk around here. Nah, it's pretty. It's just hard to like to walk. It's gonna be difficult. Like to do a lot of trips is gonna be difficult. Like a swamp marsh. I think she was going more for Who were you going for, Jen? She's gonna move a pipe. That's great. Yeah, put a pipe next to me. If only there was a tool for that. Well, there are tools that she can change her island. Savannah, Georgia. Nah. Savannah, Georgia, huh? What happened to your yeet stick? My who, when, what, because of who? What did we do when someone said stick? I have an idea, guys. Who wants to help me build? Who wants to help me build Pallet Town? My yeet stick, I don't think I have one. You're talking about like a pole, right? Like the pole that you... Yeah, I don't think I have a pole. I don't think I have it. A vault pole? I don't think I got it. Yep. I might have it in my box, but... Wait, I see. Oh, it's a ladybug, right? It's a stink bug. It's Relger. It is an earth-boring dung. I think I already have it. No, I already have this one. I'll set it free. There you go. You didn't have to, like, disappear. This guy. I love this guy. This is the guy I wanted in my island. You remember the red gorilla I've been telling you about? There he is. Boyd. I love that he sounds like Satan. Oh my god, like kill this thing with fire. What the hell is that? Holy, set this thing on fire, man. Oh goodness, man. Oh shoot. Oh god almighty. Oh my. Oh god. Oh, that's a horrible character. That's, ooh, look at this guy. Whoa. I kind of like this guy. Tammy. Tammy's alright. I like Tammy. We got a little bit, the ears are... What the hell is this? Snoopy? I like Snoopy. Got some tourists here. Oh, this is Ankla, right? Anka? Whoa, look at this guy. He's a koala. Whoa. I'm sorry for the hate, guys. I don't like Stitch. You guys said his name is Stitches, right? I don't like that thing. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I don't like this. This is way too much. Way too much. Holy crap. Yeah, I don't like it. Sorry. Way too much. You wouldn't catch me dead with that thing. Animals ever. It's a bunch of tourists, right? Let's go to my museum. Let's deliver some stuff. Empty our pockets. And topics too. If you have topics, let's empty those. And that monkey wasn't? No, that monkey is cool. You didn't see that monkey? He's not a monkey, he's a gorilla. What is this disrespect towards a gorilla, calling gorillas monkeys? Disrespectful. What would I like to donate? Oh, Miyama. Still, there's much I can tell you about the insect you apprehended. If you insist, that is. No thanks. The gorillas are gross? No, they're not. No, I don't see it. I don't see the gorillas. I love the gorillas. Gorilla with an exposed bottom. I mean, it's not like any gorilla wears clothes anyways, but no, it's much better to have like a rainbow stitched up Chucky looking doll walking around with feel-good sentiments. Much better. A stitched up Chucky doll walking around. Ooh, Iguanodon tail and Moloconmingia. That was I don't know what that is. I was there when it happened. I was there when Moloconingua was doing its thing. I was the first one there actually. A lot of people don't know this, but I witnessed it. I witnessed it. I didn't want to say it, but I was there when Moloconingua, Moloconmingla, when the whole thing went down with Moloconingua. My bottom is mostly furless. Well, I mean... okay, so I'm gonna go... Okay, listen to me. Where's my storage? Oh, fudge. I don't know where the hell my storage is. So, are you older than dirt? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like easily, yeah. In your pockets? No, it's not in my pocket. It's not in my pocket. It's gotta be I think it's here. Yeah, I'm digging this, bro. I'm digging this. I'm digging this town. This town is very pretty. You cannot say that this town is not gorgeous. Come on, man. Except for those houses on the beach. Those kind of suck, but everything else, bruh. I'll leave the rods, but I'll take everything else. Well, I think I'm gonna need my... Alright, let's do it this way. Okay, so if we put this one down, okay, this is good, this is good. We can put the hedges and the fence back. Aren't we all made of stardust anyway? No, I'd say blood, flesh. Not really stardust. No, stardust is... I wouldn't say stardust, no. Would you say? I wouldn't say that. Would you say that? I wouldn't, no, stardust is not my first thought, no. No, not really. Yeah, not really. Stardust. Oh no, I almost... Look at how much they love... Oh, look at this gorilla. Now that's a character. Now that's a character. Look at them lips. That's a gorilla. Look at them lips. Man. Angelina Jolie out here. I think I'm ready. Yeah, I only got 2 things in case. Angelina out here. You ever seen Angelina's lips? It's like 2 big sausages. I'm not hating, I'm just saying. Hello, leader, how's it going? I want to fly away. Okay. I want to visit someone. She got some lips, that's all I'm saying. Yeah, I'm gonna go to Jen's. Jen, you ready for me, Jen? I got my pooper scooper, and I'm just ready to go. Search for a friend. I got my pooper scooper. I got my pockets empty. Coco's in. Alright, I can take at least like, maybe, I think it's 18 items. There's a total of 20 spots, I believe, right? It might be 30, so 28? Yeah, I need as many mushrooms as I can get. Thank you to Jen. I got 40, so 38. If you have 38, I'll take 38. If you have the 38, I can take 38. I don't know. Acid burn was prime. How you doing, leader? What do you mean by that? Acid burn was prime. Oh, is that a crocodile? Is that a crocodile? Bro, that's a crocodile. Where can I find a crocodile? Oh, I want a crocodile. Hey, man. Hey, man. I want a crocodile. Penguins, crocodiles, and gorillas. That's my vibe. I want no cats and dogs and dogs. Dogs, penguins, crocodiles. No cats in my island. Even though I got like 3 of them. Of course. And to be fair, I don't hate the cat that I have in... I think I have 3. There's one that I don't dislike, but I got rid of Mo. We had Mo. Hey, can you believe that? Can you believe that? Can you believe we had Mo? Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. And that's exactly what I said. That's exactly what I said. Take the pipe. Oh, shoot. I didn't see the pipe. Oh, well. Lamp. These are all lamps, Jen? Low stool. Okay, low stool. Let's get whatever we can from Jen here. Thank you so much, Jen. Oh, that's a low stool. Jen has a lot of... How did you get all these? Whoa, Jen, did you save some for yourself? What if you need them? Whoa, look at how cool this one is. Whoa, it's green. Wow. Jen's playing you. You're playing the ocarina. What the hell is this? Customization kits. What does this do, Jen? What's a customization kit? Let me get one of these. Let's eat one of these. Ta-da! To change the colors of things. Oh. Oh, okay, thank you. Okay, let's get another one. Let's go ahead and eat it. Eat. What is this? Mush lamp, mush lamp. Let me see how many mush lamps. Got a statue. What the hell? What the hell? Let's drop a few. And okay, we'll drop a few and we'll get a couple of trees, right? While we're at it. Get a few trees here. Scoop the doop. Thank you for cleaning me. I appreciate it, Jen. Thank you so much. You're a sweetheart. Scoop the doop. You got that thing on my nose. You got that thing on my nose, Jen. It itches. You dusting my nose. I'm sneezing over here. This is funny about the reaction. Alright, Jen, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where's the pipe? Where's the pipe, Jen? Ah, there it is. I mean, right, Bezilla? Let's Super Mario it out of here. We're gonna Super Mario our way. Got a few trips to make, but at least we got all the mushrooms we can take, Jen. I can make my dream island come true. You know what I'm really excited for, actually? I'm really excited for Pokopia now. It's funny, like, it's funny the 180 that I did on Pokopia. And because when Pokecornia was announced, I was just, I was like, this sucks. And now, like, enjoying the Animal Crossing vibes a little bit more. Now I'm like, I did a 180 on it. Like, now I'm like, wow, now I'm like really excited for it. When that be out? It's, I think it's early March. I think it's early March. Bum, bum. If I think it is, right? Can someone confirm or deny that? Look at that island, dude. Look at the fishies. Sweet. He's like, we're gonna be landing on the water because this is a seaplane, and I'm like, glad you clarified that. I'm so glad you clarified that, because I would have been pooping my pants if you didn't clarify that. Thank you, sir, for clarifying that, and that's great. Appreciate it. By the way, guys, if you looked at our gift, we're at 418 out of 450. If anyone wants to get us to our goal of 450, that is not, what was I gonna say? Yeah, anyone's welcome to do that. Also, if you want to subscribe to the channel, that'd be great. If you want to subscribe to the channel, also if you want to like the stream, that'd be very great as well. We've been stagnating a little bit on the subs, but streams have been all right. We got 418 out of 450. 418 out of 450. We always have a goal for the month, you know, and there's no obligation to do it, right? It's just an incentive for people who want to support the channel in that way. You definitely can do it. It's definitely not necessary. It's only for those who can and are willing. But honestly, for gift subs, yeah, gift sub. We always have a for gifted subs. Yeah, we always have a goal for gifted subs. No. Ever since I started doing goals, I feel like it has helped a lot. So I feel like people feel excited for the goals. We also can do giveaways when we reach a certain goal and stuff like that. So I feel like it's a win-win. Yeah, I'm gonna go back to Jen, collect some more cedar trees, get the rest of stuff. Do you have brick walls, Jen? Do you have brick walls, like the ones? It kind of like, it looks like kind of like this, but it's like the wall. Hey man, like, okay. Thank you. The castle ones? No, not the castles. The orange brick wall. The orange brick wall. It takes forever to do this. I wonder what that 2 on the top means there. It says version 3.0.0. You guys can't really see it because my logo's in the way, but on the top right corner it says version 3.0.0. And then it says there's a leaf and then there's a 2. I think that means switch 2, right? It might, I think it might mean switch 2. I was just looking at that. I was like, I wonder what that means. Yeah, it's probably switch 2. Because yours doesn't say it, does it? Jen. Because you're on the switch 1. Yeah, it was like $5 to update. It wasn't bad. Like $5 is not bad, but I'm gonna be honest with you, man. They milk us for every penny, dude. They do not have the guts to do a free update. They just don't. Like, Nintendo will not do a free update. They just refuse. And if they do a free update, like stuff they've been doing in like Pokemon Legends EA, it's always like very minor stuff. Like anything that has any level of work, they charge you. It was free for you? Yeah, I could have just stayed with the Switch 1 version. I wanted to update it because I thought it would give me 60 FPS, but then I was like, no, it does not even that. There's $5 for the game to look better, which I regret, to be honest with you. And to do like 12 people thing, which I don't even do. Jen just cleaning up. Are you a big cleaning person? I'll put it in these terms, but don't take it. I'll put it in these terms, but not in an offensive way. But are you like a clean freak, Jen? Are you a clean freak? You play on doing a 12 person? Not as much as I should be? Not as much as you should be. What the hell does that mean? Eh? Oi, 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 oi. No, 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 no. Ay, ay, ay. Jen. Hey, listen, Jen. Hi, Jen, listen, Jen. Do you have a... Jen. Jen, listen. Do you have a... You know, like, do you have a shovel? Oh. He has a shovel. Jen. Thank you, Jen. Okay, we're gonna take a bunch of these trees. We're gonna eat some pancakes. Ta-da! He always wants to show it off before he eats. Na da 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 da. Na 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 na. I will be very impressed and very amazed if anyone can tell me what that song is. Jen, I'm gonna leave some for you, okay? Should I leave some for you or can I take them? I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I don't think I'll need more than this. Take them. Yeah, I'll take one more then. I'll take this one. This is the last of it. Alright, Jen. What kind of... Is there a white picket fence in this game? There's gotta be. I mean, it's classic. There's gotta be a white picket fence in this game. Na da da da. Yeah, what do you say that, Earthling? There is? Yeah, it makes sense. I wonder... I'm not sure I'd have a use for it, but... Oh, no, not... Hi. What is this? White picket fence? Simple wooden fencing. Okay. Nice. Thank you, Jen. I'll see if I can do something with this nice wooden fencing. I'm trying to think. Be a very, very like... Thank you, Jen. I'm gonna give you a hug now. Hugs. That was supposed to be a hug. I didn't mean to, like... scrape your toes with my shovel. Alright, audio, thank you to Jen. Everybody say a big thank you to Jen. I appreciate it so much. Thank you, Jen, for supporting the cause. Appreciate you a lot, friend. Alright, let's go. You stabbed her. Technically, I poked her. Hey, man, take me home. To the place I belong. FrostyLandia. Anyways, something can use a cleaning. Something can use it. It's never ending, it seems. Oh yeah, no, cleaning is forever. Yeah, you almost think like the universe set that rule on purpose so we wouldn't like not have anything to do, right? Right? Because living in filth is very bad. It could be very bad for you. It's like mostly germs and mostly bacteria. Bacteria mostly exists in wet places, so if you have like humidity, if you have more like... They live more in wet environments. Like bacteria does not... In dry environments, not so much, but... In dry environment, like even like... You know, if you have something that's wet all the time, it's more likely to generate bacteria than something that is just dry. Okay? Like hydration breeds bad things. Whoa! No kidding! Human bodies! Human hobbies! Hobby, my wife is here. I gotta behave, girls. I'm sorry, girls. I gotta behave. My wife is here. How you doing, Hobby? Welcome in. Sorry, girls. No more flirting. I mean, no more communicating about nothing bad. Human bodies where that... Well, I consider this human. I don't know about you. Thank you so much, Vzilla. Thank you. I appreciate it. Where it is, let's see. No more flirting, guys. No more flirting. My wife is here. 23. 423. Thank you. We might reach for... Whoa, if we reach 450, that's gonna be crazy. Do you remember tomorrow, guys? Tomorrow. I'm not saying this, you guys have done enough this month. I'm not saying this so you can support the channel or anything like that, okay? I'm just saying tomorrow is our 28th anniversary. Excuse me, on the 28th is our 4th anniversary. At least it was a multiple of 4. But if you guys want to hang out with us tomorrow, we're gonna start a new game. I'm gonna just say this from... I'm gonna say this from the get-go. Little by little, my guy. Absolutely. Wait, what? I'm 28. Jeez, I'm tired. Nah, you're good, you're good. So here's the deal, right? Here's the deal. We're gonna be celebrating tomorrow. Tomorrow's the 28th. We're gonna be celebrating 4 years going live on YouTube. Okay, 4 years going live on YouTube. And that's just fantastic. You don't need to bring a present. I'd encourage you to bring a friend. But you don't need to bring a cousin, like a present, nothing like that. Bring a friend. You know, bring your dad, bring your mom, your sister, your dog, the cat, bring the hamsters. You know, bring everybody. Like we wanna see you there. And tomorrow is very interesting. We're gonna start a new game. No, listen, you lovely people, listen. We're gonna start a new game. But I am scared out of my trunks, alright? Because I don't know if people gonna like that game, and it might just put us in the dookies. We're already kind of in the docks with the channel a little bit in terms of our viewership and our subscriber growth right now at the moment. Kind of like plateaued a little bit, which is okay. Okay, you're listening to my beautiful voice then, moms. You have good taste. You need... Where's the crematory? Like somebody, where's the cremation guy? Somebody throw this thing in a nice warm fire pit. I want to vomit every time I see that thing. 50 people just unsubscribed. I'm just kidding. I'm just exaggerating for the joke, okay? He's alright. He's alright. He's alright. It just needs to not be... Listen, I got nothing. I think the rainbow is beautiful. I think multiple colors can go very well together. I just don't like that he is the most neon colors possible in every organ of his body. Every limb in this dude's body has a different color from each other. And his eyes are X's, which means he's dead. We all know this is common sense. In Japanese culture, if you have X's on your eyes, you dead. You gone, son. That is a walking zombie rainbow frigging plushie. And I'm not sure I like that. In fact, I'm sure I don't like it. But I was saying, please get out of my island as soon as possible. He's an adorable zombie. He's a couplet. Gosh. Y'all are some positive people, aren't you? Y'all are some positive... Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. No, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. No, oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, ho, 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 yeah. Hell yes. Hell to the yes. Oh heck yeah. Oh heck yeah. Please, please. There's a clown horse. Oh, I don't even want to see that one. Put one here. There's no room. Oh, there's no room. I gotta get rid of this. Let's put this one here. Right there. Put one here. Now we're talking, brother. I just can't move. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna move. We gotta move this tree over a little bit. Yeah, but it's not working, is it? Hot dogs. This looks cool, but it looks cool, but I can't move. Hot dogs. Hot diggity dogs. You don't reckon I should do this, do you? Cookie stares into your soul with no eyes. Ugh. At least it's not like Cookie who has no eyes. Cookie? Cookie. I think I'm... Who's Cookie again? Oh my gosh, that's a cake, bro. That was a cake. Hey man. Hey man. Why is he not scooping it up? Scoop the doop, bro. Scoop the droop. Aha. Okay. We need that tree, but we need it, like, here. Mother fluffer, it's the same space. I don't think I'm gonna put it anywhere else. Hi, Marie. Welcome in. Yeah, let's take this one. Okay. And let's see. One. Can I fit it here? You think I could put it here? Think not. Really? What if I put it here? Really? Really? What about here? Oh man, that's the same spot though. Okay. I ended up in the same situation. Put a lamp there. Let's put a lamp. Put a lamp here. This is beautiful. Whoa, so beautiful. We're gonna call this Mushlandia. Coco the villager is really haunting. That is who I was thinking. I was just call it Cookie because she looks like a baked cookie. I don't know who it is. I can't really speak about it because I don't know who it might be. Okay, we gotta put another tree. There's gotta be another tree. No, there's gonna be a spot for a tree. Right there. Right there. Shiz. Yeah, I'm not sure about this now. Okay, now we put a mush plant here. Mush lamp. So it's visibly visible. She. No, we gotta put one. Gotta put one here. Put one here. No. Mush low stool. Mush lamp. Put one there. Put one here. Gonna put one. Now this is starting to look like a mushroom place. It's starting to look better. Let's move that one over a little bit. Okay. Put some. See if I can find another tree location here. What if I can put a tree right there? Can I put a tree right there? No. Okay, there's mush stumps here, but they're non-visible. I'm gonna try and grab them, pull them back. Hey, man. No, hey, man. You know what? That's not half bad. I have an idea. Go to DMs, look at Coco. Coco Schmoko, Coco Chanel. Hey, Coco Schmoko, where is he at? Holy shiz. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that's... Oh. Okay, well that is made of sand. That is something. I don't know how to feel about that one. It does seem soulless. Okay. Crap, I need my ladder. Where'd I put my... Wait a minute. Let's put it right here for now. Mush lamb, mush low stool, mush. And here it is. Hey, man. Aha! There we go. Now we can take out our ladder here real quick. Get something out. Let's get our ladder here. It's gonna be in miscellaneous, right? Yes. Okay. Perfecto. So if we go here and we grab our ladder, right on, and we go here and we drop one little incy little bitsy here. Right here. Brother, what color is it? Is it the red one or no, it's not the red one. Which one's the red one? Oh, wait a minute. I can paint it, right? If I use this. If I go, how do I paint this? Wait. Wait a minute. Grab one. Okay. Now you go here. You grab one, and then you hit it. Hit. Drop item. Hit. Much low stool. Which color is that? Oh, okay, there we go. Now we're looking Mario-like. Now I'm feeling it. Okay. Now we're talking. Crafting bench. Oh, I have to go to the workbench. Okay. She's supposed to be looking like the thing. I'm done. Shall I get the island ready? Well, not right now, Joaquin. I'm finishing this. I'm gonna be working on this for a little bit, but I'll try to visit your island tonight. Before I end stream, I'll try to visit your island. Right now, I'm just kind of focused on doing this. You're saying you built something or what? You were saying something about building something, right? Okay, let's do it this way. Like, let's not fluff about. Let's not fluff about, okay? Let's not fluff about. Here's what I'm gonna do. Let me grab a bunch of stuff here, okay? Get something out, okay? Now hear me out. Hear me out. We're gonna go to all the mushrooms. Okay? Move the pockets. Let's get a bunch of them, and let's also do... Hear me out. Let's grab one of these. Oh, this one's even different. One of these. Okay, hear me out. Where's the stools? Not that kind of stools, y'all. Not like that. There's the small ones. I think I have a bunch on me. Perhaps I have them all on me. Okay. Now we go to our bench. Dude, look at the mushroom forest, bro. Look at the mushroom forest. By the way, I don't think I can. Say I drop an item like mushroom item, right? Like the ones you pick off the ground. I can't put another item over that, right? So it'd be cool to do that. Like have a little mushroom growth, like a little, like really low mushrooms, and then put a big one on top. No. Like the kind that you collect to make stuff. Okay, craft stuff. Okay. At this point, listen to me. How do I customize this? Customize. Okay, well. Okay. Close. Okay. Okay, mush low stool. Let's see. Oh man, okay. Ooh, a yellow mushroom? Customize. Yeah. Continue customizing. What about this one? Mush table. Let's see what colors we got for this. Oh, you can do quite a bit with it. Okay. Mush lamp. I must sleep. Oh, Beezilla, you have a great night. Strange mushroom, red. Let's go with strange, yeah. Frosty, do you like the taste of lemon things? Yeah, actually I do. Like lemon bars or lemon meringue pie? Yeah, I do. Yeah, very much so, yes. I actually love lemon, yeah. Nothing changed, select an item. Oh. Yeah, I actually do. How you doing, King? I love those things, me too. I love, like, I eat cough drop. I'll have cough drops just because I like the taste of it, even though I don't need them. Especially if they're lemon. Good night, Beezilla. You have a great night. Thank you for being here, friend. And thank you for the 5, too. Jeez. That was really amazing. Thank you. I appreciate you supporting the channel, and I hope you have a great night. I know I went live pretty late tonight, but I'm not great with consistency. I understand that. It's hard for me to be consistent sometimes. Just because I'm a really like I'm a real like in the mood guy, you know. And if I'm like working on my, you know, doing my own manga and stuff like that, even though it's like I still feel like it's very, there's something about it that just doesn't click very much. And I think I really think it has to do with the fact that I don't look, even though I have looked at a lot of manga. Yeah, it sounds good, moms. Even though I have looked at a lot of manga and how it works, I have looked at a lot of manga and how manga works. You died it for like 30 seconds. Oh, are we back? The one thing that does surprise me is that I didn't realize, it's funny how, what's the best comparison I can make for this? You know how you've looked at something your whole life, but then you try to draw it or you try to mimic it and you're like, how did it go again? It's kind of like a language. If you listen to a language a lot and then you try to mimic that language and you just, even though you've listened to it so much, you're just like, how did it go again? You know, it's kind of like that. So I've been looking at manga for a long time. And the point I'm trying to make is when I try to actually replicate a manga, I'm like, wait, how should I replicate this panel or that panel? Okay. And I've been noticing that I have to look at source material, like in terms of, I have to look at manga material to actually find out like how they usually panel stuff and how, what kind of background do you use? Because sometimes you have an all-white background, sometimes you have like a little black ring that shows like the person is shocked, sometimes you have like the actual background where the people are. So it's like depending on the reaction of the character, if they're happy, if they're gleeful, if they're sad, if they're scared, there's a different background, and it's a technique. And I've been learning about that and actually been enjoying it. Okay, so we're gonna do a small, like a degradé, right? I don't know if you guys know what a degradé is. It's kind of like it's like a fade into, right? I believe it's a French word. Kind of like a fade into. So my idea is to fade from the green mushrooms into the blue mushrooms. So the blue mushrooms are gonna, actually there's a lot of red here, but I think the red and the blue is gonna go, maybe they're not as complementary. Yeah, but we're gonna infest this area with nothing but fun guys. You know what I mean? We're just gonna put a lot of mushrooms here. So we're gonna go slowly change into the, from the green. Oh, dude, okay. If you turn it off, it's just a darker blue, whereas this one is completely brown. Ah. You know, one of my favorite locations of all time is actually... What's the name of that forest in Sword and Shield? Dude, that's like my favorite place ever. That place is amazing. The thicket, something... No, it's not thicket, it's... Okay. That one there is a bit... Oh shoot, you can get it that close, huh? You know what? I turn it around. Yeah, that's looking mighty nice. I don't think there's room here. I can't see. Yeah, I don't suppose there's room here. It's not enough room, yeah. Okay. What if I bring this one down a little bit? I'm just not feeling this whole... It's a little too symmetrical, right? Like, Mother Nature is not this symmetrical, right? They all look like they're in the same place. It's a bit more disjointed with Mother Nature. Perhaps I can pull this back. Alright, let's do this. Let me grab this. This. Let me put here, let's see if we can put a blue one here. That's it. Do I have a blue one? Mushlamp. Ah, blue one. There we go. Now getting a little bit of diversity. As it goes to the left, it starts getting a little on the bluish side. Yeah, I like that. I like that. See how it starts getting a little... Yo, good night, moms. Okay, I was leaving you. You are talking languages. I got these AI translator earbuds, and I've been going in and listening to Enigma. Super cool. That place is so pretty, and the cave with the rainbow gems too. Which one was that, Kink? The one with the rainbow gems? Remind me of that one. Do we want to put a mushlow stool back here? That thing's just dead. It just doesn't go. Like, it's a vibrant forest, and that thing is just... It's just like a very brown... like dead color. Oh, thank you, Marie. I appreciate that a lot. It's in Scarlet and Violet. Are you talking about the charge? Is it in the DLC, Kink? The Charge Stone Cave? Does that ring a bell? Alright, let me see. If I go to Mushlamp, I go to Mushlamp, Mushlow Stool. Parasol won't fit back there. Ah. I might have to expand the ground here. Yeah, there's no way this will fit. No. Yeah. Yeah. I think we might have to go with that. And then put one here that's bigger. No, it fits. It fits because I had it there. Don't stop. Stop gaslighting me, game. It definitely fits. There we go. Okay. It doesn't go beyond that. So let me shove another one back here. That way it's not an empty spot. But it has to be... Aha. Nice. If I put it here, will it... I suppose. Maybe. We'll see. Mush Parasol, here we go. What? Yeah, I think that thing is too close. Yeah, too close. But I think if I go around, I can actually make it... probably. I can push it after the fact. Yeah, I'm pretty sure if I go back there, I can push that thing. Let's go ahead and try. I'm gonna have to... No, I'm not gonna be able to jump this. Okay, I'll just build here for a little bit. The one I'm talking about is in Sword and Shield. Do you know the actual name of it? Okay. I'm gonna have to do this just for the sake of this. You like the look of the island? Thank you. Oh, it doesn't work. Wow, no kidding. Give me a second here. I need to charge. Let me grab my charger here. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, where'd they go? Sorry about that. There we go. Bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, try streaming, guys. There's so many wires that go into streaming, it's ridiculous. Now that I look at this doesn't look that bad. Why is it not charging? Uh-oh. What? One second. There we go. The thing unplugged. Okay. Go here. Here. You like the look of the island? It's phenomenal. I'm enjoying it a lot, to be honest with you. There has to be a path for the water here, like that. That doesn't look too bad to me. But this looks better. Well, hey, Truly, welcome in. How's it going, the LMAO? Streaming sounds hard. You'll never catch me doing that. No way, You're a streamer. Wait, Kink, you're a streamer yourself. What are you talking about? What if I... What if I wanted to break? Life and all, dun 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 dun. What wouldn't you do? Lies, I'll see your grandma. In the grave? Good luck with that. Yeah, I lost all my grandparents, unfortunately. One of them I lost when I was... not even born. Yeah. Let's see, okay. Yeah, I'm happy with this. What if we... Listen to me. What if I put a blue one here to signify blue? And then I put this color here. And then I'll go with this color all the way up there. I think that's a good idea. Let me grab this one out of here. And we'll find a different spot for it here. Okay. So I like that one. It's like a trophy. I never knew my grandparents. Well, that's a lie, really. I met one of them, and he was very mean. Oh, dang. Sorry to hear that. Yeah, I met all my grandparents, except the one that passed away. But I did have, So the person I call my grandpa... Because when I was born, my grandma was already married to my non-biological grandpa. And I grew up knowing him as grandpa, even though he wasn't my biological grandpa. And he was an interesting person, let's put it that way. He isn't a bad person, but he definitely had his way of doing and seeing things. Very particular way of looking at life. Ah, I won't fit here. How about here? No. So what if I make a little bit of ground here? What if I give it a little zing? Give it a not... Wait, how did I do that? How did I build a thing offshore like that? What the? How did, what? How did it? What? Okay, so now I'm pretty sure I could stuff this thing in here. Ah, but of course. And now I can get rid of this, right? Or at least I can... Whoopsie. Whoopsie. Okay, this is great. This is great. At least I can... Oh, for crying out loud, brother. See if we can get this right. There. What? There we go. There we go. Okay, so now we shove a bunch of mushrooms back here and we stuff it up. We stuff this thing like a turkey now. Place an item. Blue, yes, yes ma'am. Yes sir. Then we put here... A parasol isn't gonna fit here. A low stool. There's no room. Lynn is online. Hi Lynn. Hi Kobe, what's going on? Are you enjoying Animal Crossing more than you did your first playthrough? Like it's... Yeah, for me it's like it's like phases, right? Like sometimes I'll feel like playing a lot, some other times I'm like, yeah, I'll play something else. But I've definitely been enjoying Animal Crossing lately a lot more. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, so back here. It's like, I'm a real like mood guy. If I feel it, I feel it. If I don't feel it, I don't feel it, you know? Just kind of, it really depends on my mood. And right now I'm in a Animal Crossing mood lately, so. That's a green one. Let's see if we can find a blue one to put here. I'm excited for Pokopia. Pokopia is gonna be interesting. We put it right there. Oh yeah, this is looking real mushroomy, man. No, I like it. Look at all those mushrooms. Let's move this partition back a little bit, because you get the mushroom. You get the sense that the mushrooms are there, because you got to play with the camera and the visuals. Like, no one's gonna see much more than this, right? Like you can't. This is all the angles you have. Which I always thought it was silly that Animal Crossing doesn't have a 360 camera, right? Because it just kind of... It feels like it's warranted, right? Like they need it. It feels like it should have been a thing. Alrighty then. If I put... I gotta be strategic about this. I might get trapped myself, so... Let me see if I have a low stool here. Okay. And I'm stuck. Sure I am. Okay, let's put one... I think I could put one here. Let's put another one here. Here? Yeah. See, I don't know that I have that many blue ones. I think I only made a few. And we could put a green one just for... to get people confused. Like, what's this green one doing here, you know? Just for a little extra spice there. It makes it look good too. I don't like when they're super like... I prefer it when they're like offset a little bit, because it makes it look more real. When they're like perfectly next to each other and very correctly positioned, it makes it look fake. You know, it doesn't sell that authenticity. Let's put another one. What if I put this one? Let me put this one back and see how I like it. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that. I just can't get out of here. Alright, let's pick this up. Let's put one here. Yes. I don't think a parasol will fit back here. We have 1, 2... Ah, it should fit. It should fit, I think. We got 4 spots. Oh, heck yeah. Oh, heck yeah. The only problem is I'm stuck. But heck yeah, that's... You know, you sell it behind the house and it makes... Even if you can't see it behind the house, but you're like, but wait a minute, there's one there. We can see kind of like a little bit of one. So it kind of sells the idea that there's more behind the house, right? You understand? Yeah. Heck yeah. We put one here. So if you walk on by here, look. It's so subtle, but it sells it. You see it there, right? It's so subtle, but it sells it, right? It sells the idea. If I push it forward a little bit more, I go back here. Okay. And I go down this way. I suppose it's not possible. See if we could put another one in there. Another parasol. No room. Of course. If I move this back a little bit more. Go back. No. Like this. And I put another one down. Oh, heck yeah. Whoops. Yeah, but that one was white. Is this the same one? No. Okay. Now they look very... They look very samey. I want this to come back. I'm gonna have to remove this tree if I want to pull this back, I think. Let me move this partition back a little bit, and I think I might be able to do it. Aha! Perfect. And now I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm stuck. Help, mother fluffs. Let's put this partition back there. Perfect. And then we could come here and drop that log here. Let me see. Mush lamp. Stool, log. A little bit more of these logs would have been nice. Perfect. That looks fantastic. Okay. So here's the problem that I'm having with this. These partitions, they do a lot of the filling up. Now you see this partition here, that partition there. That partition back there is perfect. I don't have a problem with that one. Like this one here, I think it would be better if I reversed it. What do I mean by that? I put the tree... If I put the tree back further, so I pull this tree here, this one. I put this tree back down here, it's not gonna work. I don't think it's gonna work. A tree needs like 4 spaces around it, right? Yeah. It's not gonna work. Unless I give it a little bit more space down here. Okay, let me play with it and see what happens. Did you play the other? No. This is my first Animal Crossing, yeah. I didn't play any of the others, King. Yeah, this is actually my first Animal Crossing. So the idea is to put it... back a little bit more. Let's put it right there. No place. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna... Let's create a little bit more land. If I want to put it here, I need one more spot there. And one more spot here. Fantastisch. Fantastisch. Perfect. At this point, we can go ahead and... Hey, man. I don't like the way he moves. Rossetti has rescue service. What is that? What do you mean? Ah. No, this is perfect. You got 1, 2. Wait, let me... Can I put it here? Sure I can. I mean, come on. What? 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 Oh boy. 555, 555. It feels a little bit more natural, I think. But I cannot remove this, can I? Nope. Nope. Then I'm kind of like stuck with, But if I put, now I can put the partition here. Let's see how it looks here. No stool, partition. Let's put it right here. Oh, that's a beauty, isn't it, boys? Animal Crossing seems like your artistic game. I see passion in you playing it. I'm a very artistic person, so this is how this game grabs me, is like the decorating. Like, I was never a realtor, but I love like seeing like I love seeing like how people decorate their homes and like architecture of houses and stuff like that. I always enjoyed that kind of stuff. I think it's super cool. It'd be nice if we had a low stool and a lamp. Yeah, we're missing a little bit of... There's a table there. There's a table there. Might be able to squeeze a table in here. That didn't work. Let's try and put it here and then like move it. Excuse me. Ooh, that came out of nowhere. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that. Let's push it back. Can I push this one over? No. Okay. A little bit tight here. A little tighty-whitey. Okay, let me push this back a little bit. I'm gonna try to move that this one here a little bit. If I move it, that's as far as it goes. Whoops. Okay. If I can move that, then I can squeeze through. No, I cannot. Squeeze through here. Yeah, it's kind of a tight... We're working in a very tight environment, but... if it could go one more. Oh, maybe like this. Ay. Yeah, if we could just move it one more. Okay, so let's not do the table here. Let's actually do a regular one. Like the tall one. The parasol. If I have more. Lamp, stool, parasol. Thank the heavens. Oh, it's a white one. I could bother to paint it, but... Yeah, I like that there's different colors going on. It doesn't, you know, it makes it feel a little... These two trees here, I feel, we're still missing something here. Like some leaves here, maybe some plants. Right? It just feels too flat. Like if we need more brush. More brush. Yeah. Like some kind of brush. You know, some vines would be nice. I believe I have vines. Let me check. Yeah, put some brush there, you know. Get something out. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we have more mushroom partitions. We'll go ahead and take those. Because I don't know if I'm going to use them, but... Ooh, you know what? You know what? You know what makes it think, wow, this might be a good idea. The pergola. Let's move it out just in case. Yeah, these trees. A giant vine. Yeah, leave it to that. Leave it to beaver. Okay. Let's get a parasol. We got a partition. We got a parasol. Oh, we got more stumps. Oh, heck yeah. I've been missing these. This is what we've been missing. This stone is way too big. That thing, it looks small, but this thing, it's very wide. You put some silent princesses in there. Like they got a statue too. We'll try that. What if I put here? I think a stump would go nice here. Go with that. The pergola is not gonna fit in there. Log. Yeah, I mean... Oh, heck yeah. No. Okay, let's get this one out of here. Let's push this one back a little bit. Cannot do it. What if I go from the top? Alrighty then. Okay. Parasol, silent princess. Got us a statue. That will fit. Hey, you know what? That doesn't look half bad. You know what? Like, yeah. You know what? That doesn't look half bad. You know, I don't even have a problem with that. If you get stuck or lost somewhere, you can use the app to call Rossetti, and he'll take you to the location that you are familiar with like your home, museum, or any other place you wish. Ah, I did not know that. Let's put a mushroom here. Silent princess. Mush log, mush lamp. Lamp. Let's put a lamp there. Ooh, a blue one. Ooh. Cheeky. Mush lamp. Aha! Let's flip this around. Yes. Still missing something. It's You know what it might be? It might be the ground. I think it's the ground that we're kind of missing. Like the ground is just like a natural green, but it's not. You see how there's like this very lively green? I feel like it needed to be a bit dark, but how do I get other floors? Because I only have these. Let me look at my custom design. Three-leaf clover. Footprint pattern. Oh shoot, we could put footprints on this? Follow the bear, guys. Follow the bear. That's not bad. That's cool. What else do I have here? I got the snow. Three-leaf clovers. Let's try and put three-leaf clovers down. Let's see. Let's see if this helps. Oh, that's gonna sell it a little bit. You know what? That might help sell it. It's not perfect. Let's put it right here. Bam. Oh yeah, that feels a lot more foresty, right? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh heck yeah, we scatter a few of these around here and there. Put one here, put one there, you know. A little bit here, a little bit there. Hello? Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah. But now we're really selling it. Now we're really selling it, right? Because it didn't make sense that this grass doesn't have any leaves. Like we're in a forest, but there's no leaves. Like you know, like what? Where's all the leaves? And I think that's what it was missing. Just need a little je ne sais quoi. And that was it. Problem is, yeah, you know what? In there, that doesn't look that bad. Let's go ahead and erase that one. No, really. You gotta pull it only in the grass. Right there. There you go. If I remove this, and I remove this, just so I can put this in. Ay. It's a shame we didn't find that sooner, because now there's one way to do it, right? Right there, put one right there, put one right there. Nice. It looks better. Put one right here, why not? Perfect. What do you guys think? Yeah, I think it looks good. Let's erase that one. Put that log back in. Giant vine. We'll get to that. Put a log right here. Pull it. Brother. Uh-oh. My bad. Let's go 4-leaf clover. Right there. We can get rid of this. Pull it back. Pull it back some more. And giant vine and mush partition. We'll get to those. Mush lamp. Here we go. This is a blue one. It is. Let's put a green one. I think down here is where the green ones are. Mush lamp. Okay. Too much. This can't go back. I say we bring this one up. And we put one here. Yes. And then here we put a silent princess. I mean, that's cool, but you can't see it. Yeah. I mean, that would have been cool. Should you be able to see it? Sure, I can. Oh, shoot. What if I go from here? Sure, I could put it there. Bingo. What if I can put it here? Let's see. Yeah. Oh, wait, but if I go here, I can do it like this. Nice. That is stinking mother flippin' beautiful. That is nice. You know what? I like that. We got our little statue there. That statue looks very, like, if you also put like rocks and stuff that have moss in it, like these tree stumps right here, it just really helps sell it very well too. If you just have mossy stuff, right? Like mossy stuff, it looks like, yeah, this is lived in, like this has been outside for a while. It's mossy. Okay, so now here is where we're missing is something. Here, let's put a lamp here. Fantastique. Push this back. Push this way. See, they're all going in the same direction. We're gonna flip it. See how that one's now like more arched this way and that one's arched the other way. It just looks so much better. It's a small difference with a big impact. I don't suppose I can... Yeah, that makes it more visible there. Put a Silent Princess here too. You know what? You know what? Wait a minute. What if I put a pergola here? There's no way. It will never fit. Pergola, actually. No, this is like a 4. This is like a 4 square area. Let's see what else we have. Let's see. We got a princess, a lamp, a giant vine, a mushroom. Let's see if I can fit this vine in here. Oh! Oh, damn. Oh! Oh, hot dogs. Ooh, okay. Oh, that for sure makes it look very, very... I just can't move. Yeah, I like the positioning of the trees. Put this one here and this one there. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm sold on this. I think we should put some kind of statue here. Let me look again at... Wait a minute. What if I do this? Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy, 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 easy. Watch this, watch this. You've never seen this before. I bet you. Oh my butter. Oh my butter, my biscuits, bro. That looks nice. She. Oh man, that looks fine. First, you need anything else before I sign off? Oh, see, right now I don't know what I need, Jen. I don't know what I need right now. I'm sure something will come up later where I'm like, I should have gotten that. Let me see if I can shove something else in here. I don't know. Right now I can't think of anything, Jen. Mush low stool, mush partition. Let's get a stool going. What kind of stool is this? This is the poopy stool. Okay. Well, poopy stool. Kazuya. お元気ですか今日は。お仕事はどうですか? That thing looks like a caramel. That looks like it looks like a caramel. Ah, Genki. Oh, Genki. That's good, that's good. You guys don't know my friend Kazuya is a Japanese speaker. And I've been practicing my Japanese lately, so anytime he comes in, I always try to practice my Japanese. It's a bit embarrassing, to be honest with you. I'm a little embarrassed every time I do it. You always see a little smirk in my face, because it's not a smirk from like anything bad. It's just like, you just get a little embarrassed. Because I'm still not there yet, right? Well, if I do that, that makes it look... See? This thing looks like a caramel. I'm gonna try and do something else. Ah, これから。あ、そうですか。じゃあ頑張れ。夜に仕事に行くよ。夜に。ああ。そうですか。Yoru means at night, which means he's saying that he works at night, so... Ha. 俺はもう、私は、俺で大丈夫ですね。あ、俺は夜の仕事を てるんですよ。わかります。こんにちは。Hey, Sean. Sean the Great Gamer, how are you? All right, let me see. I might have conjugated that wrong. Now I'm gonna be paranoid about it. I'm still learning Japanese, so it's interesting because, again, if people say it, I understand what they're saying, but then when I try to speak it myself, I'm like, how did you say it again? It's so interesting how that works. Let me see if I can get a partition low stool, but one that's not. Yeah, we're gonna color some of these things. I'm getting tired, so I'm going to bed. Thanks for the stream. Oh, you're going to bed, Marie? Well, I appreciate you stopping by. I really appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much for the support. I really, I always love seeing you here. I know you love Animal Crossing, so I know you're a very big fan of it, so yeah, anytime you want to stop by, you're always welcome. I know my camera is kind of glitching a little bit. I don't know why it's doing that. My camera is glitching a little bit. Hey, Corner, welcome in. How are you, friend? Oh no, not create. We want to customize. Yes, customize. Nice. Okay, so we want to get... Oh, well, I had one. What the heck? I literally had one. Yeah, the gold ones, I don't know. They look good on paper, but when you put them down, they don't look that good. When you put them down, I didn't like it. Okay. So what color is this one? This is blue. Okay. Let's see. What color is this one? Hey, Taterhead. Welcome in. Dude, a black one? A black one? Seriously, though? Ooh, let's try this. It's kind of like blue. I don't know if that was black or blue. It was like a navy bluish, blackish, yeah. Mush partition. Let's look at the colors in the mush partitions. Oh, that exists? Oh, wow. Yeah, not this one. This one, this like dried up. Wow, this green one might sell it. You know, like it is a bit of a bright green, which here's the deal though, right? And here's why that matters to me. If it's bright green, it doesn't sell the immersion of tall trees, because tall trees, especially a lot of tall trees, will cast very dark shadow on the ground. You ever been to a forest and you only see like little specks of light falling through the leaves, but most of it is that's why it's kind of cold under trees, right? But this is like a bright green, right? And bright green says there's light here, rather than this is like we're under a tree, right? So that's interesting. Mush partition, pergola, mush low stool, mush log. Oh, let me see what kind of logs do we have too. Hey, what the? Whoa. Whoa, look at that. My goodness. I would not eat these things, man. This sells dark forest, right? This sells dark forest, like thick vegetation thing. This not so much. This is a bit brighter. This one sells it too. This one sells it too. I'm gonna try one of these. Even though I love the polka dot ones, like the red polka dot ones. I love those, but we're gonna try one of these. We're just, hey man, you gotta try it. Don't knock it till you try it, they say. Isn't that right? Isn't that what they say? Don't knock it till you try it. And if you don't like it cooked, just fry it. And if you don't like the color, just dye it. Let's see. Let's see. As we go here, there's a lot of... Yeah, this is so far it's looking very bright. Like, very bright, right? I guess if I turn off all these mushrooms, it might not be as bright. Look, if I turn off the mushrooms, it doesn't really, doesn't affect it too much for me. Alright, what if I go... Okay, so now I have a different log and different partition. I want to put one of these partitions down, and I want to see how well it sells it. What if I wanted to take life and no. What would you do? Don't. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. You should time travel tonight. Dodo code? Oh, I'm finishing this up, fucking like I said. I'm still working on this. When I have a chance, I'll go. Yeah, you know what? I'm kind of like that. I kind of like that. It looks like vegetationous. It looks vegetable. Can't move it back there. I could move it. Like to move it. Alright, we're gonna do some remodeling here. Okay. We're gonna do some remodeling. And we'll try to put it back. That way I can have free movement. Because right now I cannot move. Okay. Put this... Wait a minute, what if I put a tree here? Oh, before anything, don't let me forget. Yeah, let's sprinkle some leaves here. Yes. Yes, that sells it. That sells it. Chef's kiss, man. Like that. Beautiful. You don't want to put too many, because then it breaks the illusion. If you put too many, it's... good night. Love you, Jen. Thank you so much. Yeah, Jen, close your eyes and night-night. As they say, isn't that right? Ah, oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, that looks good. Oh, shoot. Oh, that looks good. I rock with that. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna say yes to this one. That looks good. What do you guys think, right? I could even, you know what I could even, Oh, thank you, Jen. Yeah, when the stream ends, you'll know. You'll know when the stream ends. You know, technically I could put something here. Technically I could put the pergola. You don't think I put the pergola here, right? Pergola. put a parasol. What? I know, man. I'm digging this. I'm digging this a lot. I don't know. I don't know how you feel, but I'm feeling it. This better than what it was. This much better than what it was. We just got a big old wall in the middle. And the reason I wanted to put the wall there, like this big old wall that was in the middle here, I just took down. Because I wanted it, I like the idea that there's different levels to it. You know, like you sell the idea of altitude and verticality, and that sounds good to me. But this is looking a little bit better. This looking a little bit better. I don't know, man. They got me. They got me on this one. Just looking a little better. So what we're gonna do is watch this. Watch. I saw this in a cowboy movie I saw the other night. She. Oh my god. Which one was it? Oh man, I don't know which one was. Oh, it was this one. No room. Yeah, there is room. I just put it there. What are you talking about? Yes. Brother. That looks sick. I mean, that looks sick. It's funny they say that less is more, but I don't know. I still feel like this area here is missing. I tell you what I'll do. Tell you what. We're gonna go for it. Hey, man. Let's do it like this. Go like this way. Okay. Then I could put here. You've never seen this before. I bet you've never seen this before. Partition. Eh? No room. No, not a stool, not a stool. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Whoa, wait a minute. What if I do this? And then, wait a minute. You're not for real. What if I do this? No room. Man, you smoking that funny stuff. What do you mean there's no room? Ah. How do I feel about that? Let me flip it around. What if I... Yeah, that's better. That's a little bit... I don't know. I'm not sure about that one. We make a little bit of room here. Boom. A little bit of room. We just keep these connected. You know what? What if we keep these connected? This might be a better idea if I just keep it connected. You know what I mean? Let's try and detach it. Okay, can I jump this? Sure can. I know how to feel about that. I know. Silent Princess, much law. God dang, that. That's not your place, buddy. That's not your place. That wasn't his place. That is a bit better. What if I break this off? Let's break this off. Nice. Oh, it circles it. You know what? I think I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to do it, but I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it. I think so, Johnny. I think we're gonna do it, Johnny. You might be asking, what is he talking about? Well, you see how these are polka dot? I think I'm gonna switch them to green. The green, you know why it is? I feel like the green vibes better with the trees. It vibes better with the trees. Just a better vibe. You like the red better. Okay. I don't dislike the red. The one here. Perfect. Can we put one here? Right there? Yeah, I'm not sure I'm sold on that. What if I put one here? Can't? What about here? No? No, it doesn't like it. Yeah, I think this looks better. Yeah. Give it a little more. Alright, so here's the problem. Here's the problem, right? I think we're gonna make a big renovation here. And what is that, you might ask? Here, let me show you. How many steps does it take to put down a... I'm gonna talk to Tom Nook, because I want to see... Oh, guys, by the way, this is Twinkle Lane. We need more lamps for Twinkle Lane. I need more of these lamps. Yeah, I'll go to the ABD or whatever it's called and I'll buy some. This is my icy throne because I'm FrostyLemon. Get it? This is my icy throne right here. And I'm a Capricorn, so I put these two here. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? And I can go this way. It's a small throne. Well, it's the biggest they got. Alright, so if we go in here. And let's get some more of those. It's a chair. Well, it's meant to be a throne. I mean, you gotta work with what you got, you know. Nook shopping. I think it's Nook shopping. Special goods. Lantern. Let's see what they have here. Some paints, some chanclas. KK. Lego? Whoa! Is this new? Oh, shoot. Oh, wow. I think that is new. Why didn't you tell me these things existed? I did not know these things existed. Okay. Let's get another one of these. Can only put in 3 orders or something like that, right? Yeah, 5. Of course. Ah, man. I don't know why they put a... Why put a limit to it, man? I guess. I need one of these. Oh, it's not for sale. What? Whoa, look at this one. Ow. Pillow, cypress, dinosaur toy, dormant volcano, sofa. I got one of these. That looks cool, but it's not what I'm looking for. Festival parasol. That might be something. Frozen, whoops, don't look at that. Oh, garden rock. These will not for sale. Why? Oh my gosh. That garden rock would sell it so well. Who has garden rock? Where's Jen? Jen! Jen, where are you, Jen? That garden rock. Think that would help sell it. Okay. Okay. Ooh, a blender. They call it mixer? Really? The Monstera. I've seen these plants, like in real life. Oh, we got mush lamp, mush table. Okay, there's, ooh, Nintendo Switch Lite. Paint, okay. Where's that lamp at? Half of this stuff I can't buy. I do wonder why. I'm sure there's a maybe because I bought them already. Whoa. The item is not for sale and can be ordered right now. Well, that's a lot of information. Ooh. Well, there we go, but cannot buy it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're hurting for... Ooh, I like this small vase. Oh, I can't get it anymore. Okay, regard. No matter what I do, like, okay. Okay, I got it. Sure. Sure. Okay. What else was I gonna do? Oh, I was gonna talk to Tom Nook. I'm gonna try and see if I can stick a bridge somewhere in this island. I feel like a bridge would sell... It would sell it a little bit better. Let's talk infrastructure. Bridges and inclines? Oh, you can do incline? What's an incline? Well, let me look at it. Here's about an incline and ramps and stairs makes it easier to ascend off cliffs. Oh. Oh, whoa. Oh. Oh, shoot. Oh, that's a thing. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Huh. Oh, you don't say. Well, let's do a natural. Yes, please. Gotcha. Alright, but give me a bridge too. Can I get a bridge as well? I'm sure I can. I'll put them both down. We'll find a place for a bridge. Okay. I want layout changes. We'll have to look into that in the future. Give me some pointers. Let's not build. Nothing, I'm good. Wait, did I go the... Talking for sure. Oh, it won't let me until I put it down. The bridges and inclines. Yeah. Yeah, I need to set this one down and then we're good. Okay. So let me put out my lane. There we go. Jeez. I had to put out my candle. Alrighty then. So if we go from here, now we can build an incline somewhere. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I'm pretty sure I want to buy one or build one around here somewhere. I did put steps here, right? I believe, excuse me, I believe yes. Okay. I think it'd be wise to put it here. Bam. That would be a wise place to put it, but let me look back here. Go back here. Yeah, put one here. This is even wiser. I think this is even wiser. So let's collect this. Let's get that kit out. And right here. Let's imagine it. I'm gonna have to say no on that one. What about here? What about here? I think here would be the optimal place. Too close to the edge. It wants me to stand in the perfect place? What? Too close to the ledge, need more room. Okay. What about here? Whoopsie. Let's go here. What about here? What? What about here? Why does it work here but not there? It's because it's missing a piece of land. You know what? You know what? You know what? Let's give up on that. Nah, it takes too much space. I think it takes way too much space. So instead, let's go ahead and do a bridge instead. I feel like those would be helpful. I want to put a bridge somewhere because I'm gonna put more than one bridge because in a water metropolis like we're trying to make, bridges are a very common thing, right? The more bridges we build, the better. Stock infrastructure. Bridges and inclines. There we go. Let's not build it. Yes. Talking for sure. Oh, it makes me go back, really? Yeah, these menus are a bit frustrating. Stakes forever. Yo, Carl, welcome in, Carl. Let's build a bridge. Headed to work, Carl. You are a true. Yeah, the log bridge. No, man. These are not very different. I like the red Zen bridge. What's the more foresty one? It would be this one. This is the more foresty one. Let's go with red Zen. No, I'm not sure about it, but we'll ride with it. We'll stick to it for now. I'm honestly not sure about it. Okay, let's go see, because the bridge needs a lot of room as well. So let me see where I can fit a bridge in my island. I do feel like there's areas where... Okay, we already have one here. Okay. We go up here. Does anyone need advice? What do you mean, Marcus? For the game? Yeah, there's not gonna be any bridges here. Yeah, not here. Oh, is that a glitch? I've never seen it like that. Probably not. Advice on what, Marcus? Bum bum. Advice for life? Sure, give us some advice. What do you got? Yeah, no bridge. This is the only bridge in my island right now. Literally the only bridge in my island. Okay. Oh, this is to watch the Frosty Falls. We still gotta work. I gotta work out. I'll show you guys right now, but we're still working on it. These are the Frosty Falls. Isn't that beautiful? Yeah, I want to put a bunch of mushrooms up there. It's kind of like, you know what I mean? It's gonna be cool. So far I've only put... And what? And who might you be, sir? Gotta put some kind of pattern down here. That'd be nice. Alright, let's run this way. See where we can build a bridge here. Where oh where could I build a bridge? What if I put this here? It? Just look at it. Don't touch the plants, you know? I don't think I can put another one here. Ah, perfect. Not quite. How about there? Ah. That gives it some... Yeah, that gives it some life. Right, it gives it some personality. It's not as empty. Yes. That might have been a shot too far. Yeah, this might have been too far. I'll leave it like that. You're tough, life throws obstacles at you, not because it hates you, but because it knows you're tough. Dang. I must be really tough then. I must be the toughest dude out there. Life has given me some challenges. I don't know if I wanna... Let's see. Without. I'm gonna go without. Okay, so now we have... These are supposed to be like snowflakes. Okay. I mean, this area is just fine. But I'm thinking... If I put some protection here. I got nowhere else to put it. Yeah. This looks very lonely. Because then I have no other... Yeah, this is not what I wanted to do in the first place, but I ended up doing this.
You could still cross here, but... Yeah, I might give up on that. You know, I don't hate that. I don't hate it, but it's like kind of like a gate, right? Like a little gate. It gives it more personality, I think. Right? It makes it look more it makes it look more lived in. Like somebody bothered to put like some kind of fence here. And what if I put Dory. Trying to think here, boys. Trying to think here. I'm very happy with this. I still do feel like I need to put something there. Let's go ahead and try to... Let's put something here. A vine? Hang on the cliff. What if I put a vine on the tree? Can I do that? Perhaps. Hang on, cliff. Nope, you can't put it on a tree. Alright. Mushlow stool, mush log. I think we put a mush log here. This is the blue one? The purple one? Yeah. Not gonna work very well. Mushlow steel. What else do we have? Stool. Stool. Partition. Ooh, partition. Partition. Might be a good idea if I do it right. If I do it like this. And then I'm stuck. We'll give up on that for now. Just put a regular mushroom there. Yeah, put a lamp. Yeah, let's put a lamp. Yeah, nice. Yeah. Contrast of the green and the blue, that works very well. I think that works very well. I like that one. Okay. Okay, so now if I go here, and I break this off, right there. Nice. Break that one, now break. Cannot break that one. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is making me feel a certain way. I'm not sure what that way is. I'm feeling a certain way. I think I will put that bridge here. But first, what if I do this? Alright, first of all, let me look at the size of the bridge before I do anything. Let me look at the size of it. Ooh. Golly, bro. My goodness, that is massive. Excuse me while I eat something here. I would need to scale back a lot. Like all the way to here. Oh. Okay. We might do it. I think we might do it. Okay.
Let's scale it back. I just had an even better idea. Guys. I just had the idea of a lifetime. What if I... Wow. Okay, well, okay. Well, if I go here, yeah. Yeah. What if I go here? Yeah. I just had the idea of a lifetime. Wait a minute, let me cook. Okay. Oh, I didn't know that was there. Okay, let's break this off. Nice. Yeah, we can cross here. Nice. Now let's put some water in there. Okay. Let's go all the way out here. Let's go all the way out here. Let's go. Hey. Wait a minute. Ah. Wait, whoa. Okay. Okay. Alright, okay. Okay, don't worry guys, we're gonna fix it. We'll have to break it to fix it. But my idea is spectacular. You're gonna love this idea. What? I gotta think how to do this. Wait, give me a second. This is requiring quite a bit of brain power. Give me a minute. Okay, I see how it is. Yeah, we got a lot of work here to realize this, but we're gonna fill all of this in. Okay, we're gonna fill it in. We're gonna leave our marker there. Okay. Gonna leave our marker there. That's gonna be great. Okay. We're gonna go here. Here. That mushroom is gonna be our other marker. Okay. Okay. I know what I'm saying. You guys are probably like, what is he talking about? But I know what I'm saying. Just keep working on it. Fill it all in. Hey, man. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Let's go here. Okay. Here. Can't see behind this, but sure thing. Is there another one there? Yes. Okay. Okay, here we go. Ooh, oh boy, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be good. Oh, this is gonna be very good. Hey, man. Here we go. Let's go down this way, and now we can do this. Ooh. Finding out who you are and who you will be is the hardest part of life. Finding what makes you special is one of the tough parts of life. But you will find what makes you you and wear it with pride. Ah, that's nice, man. I appreciate the kind words. Wait a minute.
Maybe not that far. Okay, a mushroom. I can't. Excuse me. Oh my gosh, that came out of nowhere. Apologies. Yeah, let's dig this too. Yeah. Yeah. Heck yeah. What do you mean? Okay, let's go up there. I think it's because of that mushroom there. Okay, let's go up here. And let's move this mushroom over. Don't need to do much, just move him over a little bit. And that looks great. Perfect. Let's get our ladder back. Let's go down here and dig us some holes. Boom and boom. Can't do that one. Okay. Can't do that one. Okay. But I can do this. Yes. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4. Okay. Let's go up there and patchwork a little bit. Okay. Then we can patchwork here. So that we can... You know what? You know what? Okay. Nah, no. No. Okay, I know exactly what to do. Right there. Boom. Okay, so now we can go down here. Yes. We're doing it. Fantastic. We can go down here and we can hit this up. Boom. Nice. Beautiful. Now, it won't let us go any further here, but I don't need it to. I got what I wanted. Where's my ladder's always the last one? Let's go for what? Yes. 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 Yes, sir. Alright, let's put this away for now. Okay. We need to dig up this one. Yeah, we need to dig up this one. We're gonna get rid of this log, man. I'm not feeling it with this log here. Yeah, we might just give up on that. Oh, but I can't. Wait a minute. It's still not gonna let me do the thing, right? So we can leave the log there. I mean, if I still can't do what I want to do, man, might as well leave the log there. Really? And why would that be? It's because of this massive vine, isn't it? See if we can move it around. We cannot. Don't go back, it don't go forward. Yeah, this vine seems to be the biggest problem we're having here. Hey man, sometimes you gotta get rid of it. You know, I kind of like that there, but I'm gonna say I kind of liked that. It did look alright, but it's in the way of my vision. And plus, this is protruding out way too much. If we just make it smaller, you know what I mean? We just make it a little smaller. I won't even have to decorate anything there. You get this one here, bam. Kind of like that, you see? Nice. No. There. That's good. I'm gonna have to do something about that. Okay, if we go from here, we... Huh. Huh. What if we do it? You're near a tree. Ah. This is not near a tree. Nice. 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 You gotta put some there. Let's put some there. Might as well, since we, you know, we're right here. Yeah, yeah. Let's put a log here. Let's put that log back here. Yeah. Mush table, that won't fit. Will it? No. Mush partition, pergola, mush log. Okay. I ended up putting the log there. It ended up staying there, didn't you, buddy? Yeah, I ended up staying there, didn't you? No, 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 that's not what I wanted to do. Okay. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, it's water because there's a tree. Gotcha. It would be nice if that one went at an angle. If this went at an angle, this might not be possible because of that tree. Yeah, I think it's impossible because of that tree. We'll give up on it for now. Yeah, that's where the path is, so let's clean this up here. I won't be able to clean that one. Yeah, that makes sense, but it might be true that I might not be able to clean that one, but I can do this. Move this mushroom down. Move it back. Can't move it back. Well, that's why I was there. Well, makes sense now. Okay. Move this here. Don't go down further than that. Yeah. Can I hit it here, though? Yes. Okay, nice. I just wanted a little bit more room there. Okay. Okay, so now we're gonna go here, fill this in. Fill this in. We gotta take this out. Let's fill one more row in, just in case. I don't want to go down there and start struggling with it. Beautiful. Okay, so now we can go down. This is where the magic will happen, boys and girls. And we can come here. We can twang it there. Perfect. Twang. Hey, man. Okay. Okay. Right. 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 Okay. Okay. Now we can go up here. And we're gonna go ahead and... How'd you like it, Carl? Because RPGs are not really your thing, right? How'd you like it? Oops. Hey. Can't do it? What? Why can you not do it? What? Is it because the cliff is at an angle? I think it is. Okay, let's unangle it. You love RPGs? Since when? Since when do you love RPGs, Carl? You just haven't been into them since Final Fantasy 9? Bro, but if you love RPGs, you must have played, well, like Final Fantasy 9 was back in 99. It was in the year 2000. You must have experienced some other RPG since then, right? At least one, right? Okay. Aha! See, this is great. What's not great about this is that... Ooh. Oh my god. And why is that again? I just can't have anything at an angle. Yep, there's no angles here. Everything's gotta be, well, 90 degrees angles are fine. You just can't have anything that is diagonally. It's one of the weak points of this game for sure. There's water above now. Of course there is. There we go. Sorry about the... this is more complicated than I gave it credit for. I'm gonna have to leave that cliff right there. Do I? Okay, let's solidify that. Let's solidify this, and we'll come back to it, okay? Now we can accurately do it. Oh, you're more of a tactics? Oh yeah, because you're a big fan of... You're a big fan of the Fire Emblem, right? Yeah, just like that. They can't complain about that, eh? And they'll find something. It's not gonna let me. I don't think it's gonna let me. Oh, but I know what to do. Never mind. I've been making this hard on me for no reason. We were gonna get rid of that anyway, so. Yeah. Let's go here. Yeah, I've been making things hard on me for no reason. There we go. And do that. Okay. How does that make me feel? Not too bueno. I think I overshot it there. Ah, no, we're good. Let me think about this. Yes. Yes. Okay, leave it like that. Leave it like that. I gotta get a Switch to Dominican. Get the new Fire Emblem game this year. Dominican? Is it coming out in Dominican first? There we go. Well, isn't that a beauty? Now, that's what I call a beauty. But I need this one to What? 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 Oi, 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 oi. Man, this is way harder than I give it credit for. I think I'm gonna have to bring this all the way back here. Boom. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me do it any other way. Apparently you can't type. That's okay, I can barely type any... I can barely type either, so... Why? What? Why? Ah. It won't let me do it there. It let me do it here. Okay, okay, so this is a start. This is a start. We got something. It just won't let me do it here. Or here. Whoa. Well, now you're really screwing me up here, boy. What if I do it here? No? What about here? No? What? What? What about here? It's just I don't want that there. What about now? What? Yo, what's the problem now? Ooh. Ooh, boom, boom, boom. I just wanna make a waterfall. This game don't let me make no waterfall at all. Boom, 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 boom. Let me make a waterfall. Okay. Put it there. Atta boy. Then, whoops. We're all buying the new Fire Emblem. You're playing it, fucking? But you love Fire Emblem, though. Right? I'm definitely thinking about it. Definitely thinking about it. Let's make sure we can do this now. How about now? No, because there's no room down there. Okay. This thing is picky. I'll do this if it's the last thing I do. Just need to go a little further back. Boom. Perfect. Perfect. Path of Radiance? Which one is Path of Radiance? The Game Boy Advance one? Okay, we're on to some. Yeah, we're not on to some yet again. Okay. The one here. Ah. Okay. What about here? No. This is a real big okay, no matter how I slice it, let me stop and think about this because I'm kind of like just randomly doing this. Okay, so the only way out of this is digging a hole here. Yeah. Digging another one here. Can't, of course. What about here? Can't. 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 Okay. Alright, this'll have to do, but let's go here and put that down. Okay. So here's the deal, yeah? Let me look at this bridge. There's no river near. There's no river. But there is. Okay, let's build this way then. Let's build a little bit this way. Okay, this one. We'll build a little bit this way. Attaboy. Attaboy, Johnny. Path of Radiance is good. GameCube. It's in the NSO. Oh, is that what that is? Oh, yeah. We can put this one down. It still doesn't want me to... What? What? What's the problem with this one? Oh my gosh, this game is gonna kill me. What's the problem with that one? Now here there's a river, so there's no river. Okay, it doesn't have a river. How about this way? Do you see a river? A river? Okay. Might have to push back that whole hill up here. I might have to push back this entire hill. What if I do this? I don't think it'll let me. No. But what if I take this out of here? If I take this, will you let me then? I suppose not. No. But I can do that. So let's look at that from a side. You know, from the side that looks... What if I do this? Yes. Now I can do this too. No? Ah, cause that one is there. Ah, it's all cause that one is there. Shit. Then I'm gonna have to clog this one. Now, it'll only allow me to do it there. There. But then it doesn't allow me to do it here. See? No matter how you crack it, you just can't crack it. Ooh, okay. What about from here? No, still no. What if I cover this one up and I go here and I crank it up? No. What about here? Yeah, but that's what I've been doing. Dang, boys, this is being difficult. They're being difficult. Okay. Let's go down here. Let me go down here, see something. Let me check something here. Okay. There'd be no reason why it should stop me from doing this one. Surely there's not a reason you could stop me from doing that one. Surely there is. Surely you're wrong. Surely you're wrong. Surely you're wrong. See, if I can split that one, I'll be happy. If I can split this one here, I'll be a happy camper. Let's go ahead and split it here. Ah. Okay. Okay. I am somewhat satisfied with that. If I can break this one too. Won't let me break that one. But if I put this here, will it now let me break that one? No, because there's a... Okay. Can I jump this? Yes. Okay, so here's the deal. You're gonna have to break that, whether you like it or not. I'm gonna have to take that down. Okay. Okay. This one's gonna have to come down. Unless I dig further here? I don't know. Should I? Ooh. I don't have enough space. Yeah, we don't have enough space to justify this. We need more space. Yeah, we're gonna need more space in this. Okay. Okay. We'll do it that way. Whoopsie. If I come here, it allows me to do it. But then it won't allow me to take it down. Ah. Wow. Okay. Now let's go fix that really quick. Okay, go here. Hit this. Hit that. Hit this. Hit that. Okay. This corner here is good. Now I just gotta make sure that I find a way to put those waterfalls here. There's no way. There's one. Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I know what my vision is, but this corner here, no matter how I go about it, it's not wanting me to make... It's not letting me make multiple... Let's go up here. Let's make this a little smaller. It won't let me either. Wherefore, let's go down here. Let's go this. It won't let me do this either. There's water. Oh, actually, oh. Oh. Okay, what about here? Okay. I think I'm gonna have to add and then subtract. Nope. Yeah, I'm gonna have to add land here and then walk it back. I'm gonna add land here. Add land here. Then start the waterfall right there. Okay. Yes. And you walk it all the way back. 8. Can't walk it all the way back. Well, I actually don't need this one here. Nice. Okay. I still didn't do what I wanted to do. It's not gonna work. Yeah, regardless, it's not gonna work. It's never gonna let me do it there. Yeah, this is the only possible way. It'll never let me put it here. It'll never let me put it here. And not even there. This whole area is kabobbed. So we'll walk it back a little bit. Let's walk it back a little bit. See what happens. Let's walk it back all the way up. All the way back here. Walk it back, walk it back, walk it back. Let's walk it back. Okay. Now if you go down here, when you actually... We're gonna dig a little bit down here. And then we can walk it back there. And I think that... Okay, I think we found the solution. I walked it back a little bit. This might be perfect here. Yes. Well, but I can't have it be that way. It needs to be straight or else it gets all anal about it. Okay. I think we might have done it. I think we done did it, mother fluffs. I think we done did it. Can't do that one. Yep, let's go here. Okay, can't do any more. Let's bring this down. I'm gonna keep it... Yeah, yes. Yes, I'm liking this. I'm liking this. Yes, sirree. Yes, sirree. I didn't like that. There we go. Let's put it right there. Right here, bud. Okay. At this point, we can go down here, fix this mistake here. Ooh la la. Oh, heck yeah. Yes, sir. But wait a minute. Ooh, wait a minute. wait a minute. This means that I can do this. Sure as night I can do that. I can do this and this. Haha! What a beaut. What a beaut. Whee! What a beauty. Yes. Not much you can do here. Yeah, I don't quite like this. So let's walk it back. Okay. Now let's put it here. Okay. It will collapse. Okay. It just needs to... Oh. Okay. I just needed that one to work too. Maybe this one will work here. No. Yeah, nothing here will work because it'll collapse. Yeah. About... Yeah, this corner is just too messed up. If we work it from here, let's see. I can't do anything. Maybe it won't let me Nothing. It won't let me nothing. Wait, I know. Wait, I know. Oh, yeah, I can just do this. Isn't that right? I can just do this. Yeah, I can just do this. Well, it's not perfect, but... Yeah! Hello, Andy. I could just do that. And I can go up here. Wait. Wait. Whoa. Makes it bigger than I anticipated, but that's not bad. Yeah. 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 So here's the thing. I don't need to put any waterfalls on this one. I don't need to, but sure, I sure can, but we don't need to have waterfalls here. Not on this. Yeah, but it does look good though. It does look alright. So I'm gonna stick to it, and I'm gonna build something here, and we're gonna try to uniform this by hitting this here. Beautiful. Oh, we just killed it. We just killed it. Now you can go up here. Nice. Go up here. Nope. Yeah, I'm getting my buttons all mixed up. There we go. And we can have that. Now we can put here something nice. Okay, we'll leave it for now. No, actually, I want to do it now. Let me go in my... I'm gonna go in my inventory. I'm gonna see what I can do with that. So I'll go here. I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Yeah, there's this thing that I have here that I really like. What if we put the master sword? Yeah, I was thinking of this rock, the stone tablet. I think those are cool. But what if we put the master sword? We might be cooking here. Yeah, I can't cut these because that's, yeah. What if we come here, we do this? I'm usually not a big fan of not always a big fan of symmetry in this game, but I might just make it symmetrical here. I just can't get out of here now. I'm always stuck in this freaking game. Oh, how the hell am I gonna get out of here? You said I could call a guy, right? How do you call the guy? Rescue service. Oh my gosh, dude. Can you please just pick me up? Why is he giving me his life story? The shop, the plaza, the airport, the shop, the plaza. Let's go to the plaza. Yeah. Open your eyes. Did you knock me out? These people are wild. Did he knock me out? He's like, open your eyes. You fainted. Like, why did I faint in a rescue? I mean, what's the explanation for that? Bro comes down on a helicopter rope. Hits me in the head with a hammer. This is for your own good, son. Picks my lifeless body. What? Why? In water is because you're too near a tree. Ah, near a tree. Ah, those darn trees. Ah, them darn trees. Okay. I'm gonna put one little poo-poo right there. Okay. I'm gonna put a poo-poo there so we can jump over. Eh? Isn't that nice? That's nice. Okay. Okay, so I'm digging it. I've been like literally digging. Yeah, so far, so good. Here's the problem I'm having. How am I gonna get across now? That doesn't matter. Forget about it. Let's water it up, boys. Let's water it up. Now that's what I call... Wow, guys. Wow, doesn't that look cool? We can even like... Wait a minute, I'm just thinking of something here. Whoopsie. Go back, step here, here. Shouldn't have done that. I think it looks good, like compared. It's asymmetrical. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Wait, is there a way to clean that up there? Can I clean this here? It's always gonna look like that, huh? It's always gonna have that corner, huh? Yeah, whatever. Not a big deal. The Master Sword there. It's asymmetrical. Good. Okay. Okay, let's start from here so I don't get myself stuck again. Okay, start from here. This is looking nice, man. Come on. Come on, man. This is looking good. I just don't know how to... I don't know how I'm gonna get out of here and fill this hole at the same time. Might have to leave this here. I have an idea. You just gave me an idea. I can't put a princess there, can I? I don't think I can put a princess there. I don't think so. I also cannot go up. Well, I put myself in a... I put myself in a pickle. Yeah, Silent Princess, yeah. It won't let me go up because the sword is there, huh? Dang, bro, what the hell? Wait, I got an idea. What if I go from there? Aha! From here. Aha! Aha, senor. You weren't expecting my, you weren't expecting my highly trained intellect. Eh? Let's see if we can put a silent princess here. There's no room. No. Okay. Well, I have an idea. What if I do this? Don't mind doing this. Do this. Boom. Boom. We go here. Silent Princess. Do I have another? I don't think I have another one. I'm gonna have to steal it from somewhere. Oh golly. Ah, by the name of G. Yeah. Don't say the Lord's name in vain. Oh, help me, Lord. Oh, help me, Lord. I gotta go get a silent princess. We got one here, right? Where could... Oh, there's one there. You put the flower in front of the sword? Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna look, Joaquin. I'm not sure about that one. You put the flower in front of the sword? Okay, what, okay. What if I do... What if I put... Got a table, stone tablet, mush lamp. What if I put 2 lamps here? But it has to be the correct one. Is it this the correct one? Hey, man. A green one would be cool. Oh, not table, idiot. Stone tablet, silent princess, grapevine, master sword, mush lamp. Oh, this one. It's not the right one. Mush log, mush new stool. I need to get another one. Okay. So you're saying put the lamp here. I'm sorry, put the silent princess here. Put the sword back here? Let's push this back a little. There. Wait, where did it go? Whoa. Where'd it go? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? Wow. See, that's great, but the only problem I have with it is that mushroom is not green. This one needs to be green. Let's get out. Yeah, I'm gonna get a green one, cause think about it, wisdom. Think about it, wisdom and courage, right? Think about it, wisdom and courage. Wisdom is blue for Nehru, and courage is green for Ferrore. Huh? See what I mean? You picking up what I'm dropping? You picking up what I'm dropping? See what I mean? You picking up? And then we come here, we put this, watch. Even better. Even better. Bam. So it kinda... what do you think about that? And we grab the master sword. Whoa, before that, let's put the lamp I just got. This one. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Turn it. Beautiful. Make sure you keep it on. What do you think of this tablet here? I'm not sure about that tablet. It says, yeah, whatever. Beautiful. And that's the way you do it. That's the way the cookie crumbles. And that's the way, the cookie crumbles, And that's the way, the cookie crumbles. Alright, we're gonna use this opportunity to Also change our time here. Might as well. You're gonna go 1 day up, and we're gonna make it nighttime. We're gonna go to 10 p.m. That's gonna be. We're gonna make it nighttime because I wanna see what it looks like in the night. Because we have all those glowy mushrooms. I think it's gonna look really good. There's a lot of glowy mushrooms. Glowy mushrooms. Really good. I know that took forever, guys, but it took forever, but it was worth it. I'm just gonna munch a little bit here. Oh yeah, it's definitely nighttime. CJ? Who's CJ? I feel like I've met him. Oh, is that CJ? This is him, isn't it? Yep. Coming, well, more standing. Let's see, like, get a new. I don't know, she sports challenges. Okay. Oh, he buys fish. Oh. So you can, oh, you can sell your fish to him for a higher price, huh? Oh. That might be cool. Wow. 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 Whoa, guys. Wow. Wow, isn't that pretty? Oh, I gotta go turn that one on. Alright, that one's dead. That one's dead. Wow, look at it with the master sword and the plant. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did well. We did well, mother fluffs. We did a good job, dude. We did a good job. Oh my gosh. We did a freaking good one. We did him proud. Okay. Let's go ahead and bring this down. That bill is going to stay for the water. It's alright, I'm not paying for it. It's not my problem. That's so disrespectful, but I'd never do that in real life, but I've been paying bills for over 15 years. So there's that. Okay. You know what? This looks... You know what? This looks pretty good. Twinkle Lane, we're gonna have to revamp Twinkle Lane a little bit, because it's twinkling, but it's not twinkling as much as I'd like it to twinkle. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Twinkle mother flippin' lane. Oh man, this is what life is about. I tell you what, I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. But I'm gonna leave you guys with this amazing freaking, just absolutely gorgeous, jaw-dropping twinkle lane that is symmetrical. Yes, I'll be right back. Give me like 2 minutes. I'll be right back. Bum, bum, bum. Alrighty then, we are back. Look at that. Ooh. Amazing. Proud of this. I'm very, 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 very proud of this. Spectacular job, man. And very proud of this, man. Great accomplishment, dude. Great accomplishment. You know what? Great accomplishment. All right, let's see. Okay. The music in Animal Crossing never changes. Like, I think this song has been on for a while. All right. Take another look at this. And the Silent Princess, it just glows. What's next in the island? There's a hopping time. There was one more thing I wanted to do. Oh, I wanted to do my daily
my daily rooms, because you get 2 daily rooms. And then we can think about hopping in your island. You said you got something cool for us. Fucking, what do you got for us? Whoops, not here. Let's shave off a little bit here. Okay. I'm gonna go up this way because I gotta put like, I'm gonna put a jumping thing here so people can like jump, right? Yeah. So the interesting part about this is that it is a bit of a maze. it is a bit of a maze. So let me go here and let me put, whoops, not that. It is a bit of a maze, let's be honest. I'm wearing shades. Let's put some of this here. Let's flash it up. Flash it up a little bit. Let's splash it up. Splash it up. Okay. Now let's go here. Let's put pine tree back on. Mush table, mush lamp, try and find. Mush lamp. Pergola, mush partition, pine tree. Yeah, I like this pine tree here, so. Yeah, that works. Yeah, it's a little exaggerated, but it works. Ah. Very well, very good, very good. Okay. Okay, I don't think I want to change anything else here. I don't think so. We got our path here. We can just go up this way. It might be smart to put some... Are there like arrows? Are there arrows that I can... Are there arrows that I can put down? Let's put another lamp here. Not there. Let's put another lamp. Whoops. Let's face up. This way. Let's put a lamp here. Mush log, mush tool, set your tree, pergola, I never know where anything is. Okay. A lamp. Yeah. Yeah, that's cool. It'd be nice to put another one there. I'm gonna have to put ground, whatever. There we have the Elysium. The Elysium Road. Elysium Road. I'm gonna have to find something cool to put. Something cool to put here. Something people can look at. You're not allowed to go up any further than this. We're on level 3 here. Okay. This is where I'm missing. This is where things... This is where things are a little unfinished here. So yeah, I did do the whole... Ah, Faye! Welcome in, Faye. I wonder if Carl's still here. He's working, but... Yeah. There we go. Can't do that. I think I'm gonna put that bridge right here. Yeah, I think this is the correct... I think I might put that bridge because the only way to my house outside of the pipe. Actually, I could even completely break connection from my house. Yeah, well, why would I do that though, right? Like, what's the point? There's no point to it, so. Okay, so we got a few lamps. Let's put a lamp here. What the hell are you doing? Oh, okay. Okay. Now we can put one here as well. I'm out of lamps? Well, isn't that something? Okay, we're gonna have to go get lamps and then climb up here and start decorating a little bit. I had to look. Well, welcome in, Faye. Well, it's good to see you, Faye. Welcome to the stream. Okay, we can also break this off here. My island is an island. There. Eh. Can't do it. An island, mine island is an island. Beautiful. Oh, storing pockets, okay, storing pocket, storing pocket, storing pocket, storing pocket. Okay. What did I get again? Oh, I got the Mario mushrooms, right? I got a bunch of that Mario mushroom stuff. Okay. I might put a Mario mushroom here, but before we do that, I gotta dig this thing up. This has been here for so long, but it's not really supposed to be there. Hey, man. That's a cedar tree. I gotta put... Let's go here. Let's do this. Here. Here. Perfect. And let's put a small mushroom platform. Is that how that looks? Hey. Is that how it looks? Ah, okay. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Let me see large mushroom platform. No room, of course. Of course. But what if I go here? What is that, Icelandic? I don't speak Icelandic. I don't know what language that is. Now we just grab the pipe. Wherever the pipe is. Here. There you go. Isn't that cool? It's Swedish. I'm Swedish also. Hello from Sweden. Also, I speak both Swedish and English. That's great. Hej hur mår du? I think that's how are you, right? Hej must be hello. I don't speak a lick of Swedish, man. I honestly don't know Swedish, so I'm sorry. Apologize for that. I apologize in the sense that I can't help you there. We do speak English. Oh man, she's adorable. Who the hell is this? Or a Sasha. I want her to be part of my... Yes, you are correct. Ah, I love Sasha. Sasha and Tasha. Those two are two of the ones that I want. Oh, right. I was gonna pick up. I was gonna pick up some stuff. Here we go. Hey, man. It is hello, how are you? And how's it pronounced? Age hu mer merdu. Age hu merdu? I've never even heard the Swedish language, so I've heard. I mean, that's a lie. I've heard it. I haven't heard it enough to remember. Oh, what did I do? I put something away. Age du mardu. I don't know. Yeah, let's get something out here. And I don't have a lot of room anymore, but let's get these mushrooms coming out here. These are all green, right? Okay, we're gonna grab more though, because I'm gonna be doing a lot of placing mushrooms. Put something away. Let's see. I don't want that giant. The pergola, we haven't been using it. The partition, I don't think we're gonna use it. The table, I don't think so. The low stool, I don't think so. Table, no. Low stool, I don't think we're gonna be using it for now. Mush lamp, large mushroom platform. Sure, we'll use those. Mush log. Mush, a lot of mush. Giant vine, okay. Okay, the trees, we're gonna find another spot for a tree, which I think we're gonna put another tree right here. I think this is the smart thing to do. Put another tree right here. Yes. Yes, this I'm okay with this. What I'm not okay is that you can't really see this. Hey man, there's a mushroom here, I know. Can't really see this mushroom here. So we're gonna move it. Put it right there. Beautiful. It's a little too green. Okay. We're gonna grab more mush and we're gonna turn a lot of them into blues. At least 50% of them. But don't put away, take out. We're gonna convert them to green or blue. Okay, so let's get as many as we can. Okay. If I go here, floor light, it doesn't tell me which color it is. Faye approves. You like that? It's very fairy-like, huh? It's looking foresty enough for me. You want to see the Master Sword? This is the best spot. We need a good spot to look at the Master Sword, right? Like a good spot. This is a good spot to look at it. There you go. Wow. That came out really cool, man. Ah, shoot. I hope that grows back. Oh, I forgot to change the color of the mushroom. Didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh boy. I gotta go change the color. Because they're all just kind of orange right now. And I want them to be some greens and some blues. Alright, we'll go from here. Yeah, it's okay, because this is a shortcut. We got the thing here. Good. In here, right? Yep. Let's go in here. Hey, what have you been playing Animal Crossing lately? Okay, let's craft. All right, now that we're here, let's see. It's not crafting. I always get that wrong. I always think I have to craft to go to the mush and then change the color there, but no. You just gotta do it from here, okay? Wow, but these ones are pretty too. You can only do one at a time. We are in trouble. You can only do one at a time. You're gonna be in trouble cause you have a lot. I'll be honest with you, this is one of the hardest battles I've ever fought. Hey. How I wish I would've bought the mushrooms blue already. But they're green, so I'm gonna have to fix it. Because they're green, they won't look good in my starry sky. Because they need to have blue ones as well. Oh, the mushroom lamp, oh, the mushroom lamp. Just please paint my mushroom blue. Oh, the mushroom lamp, oh, the mushroom lamp. Oh, just please, oh, please paint my mushroom blue. Want you to know that I can paint my mushrooms. You never knew because you never did it yourself. But if you focus, you'll be able to get your mushroom paint. This song makes no sense because I'm quite dense. I was sitting on a fence. No, one more. Fitty fitty, bro. Fitty fitty. Fitty fitty, bro. Let me see. Lamp, 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 lamp. Let's get one more. Oh, the mushrooms, oh, the mushroom. And how they glisten and glitter in the night. Oh, the mushrooms, oh, the mushrooms. And how they glisten and glitter in the night. If you think you have enough mushrooms, you're wrong. You can never get enough in your life. Life is like an ocean ready for you to dive into the room of the mushroom. Look at the moon, how pretty it is. Wouldn't it look better with a mushroom? Yes, it would. Okay, we're gonna set up our first mushroom lamp here. Ba-bam! Wow. Wow, boys, wow. Wow. Ain't that pretty? Wow. Let's cover this here. Wow. I love it. Put that there. Right here. Let's put a green one here. Be smart about it. Be smart about it. There you go. Oh, I don't think I can do anything here. Hey man, don't do that. Don't do that. And you can do that. Okay. I don't suppose I can... No. Yeah, not possible. Not possible. Not possible. And not possible. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna put another green one here. Shh. Bro, stop, man. It's gonna look too freaking good.
Sheesh. Can I go up here? Can't really have this one here because you won't be able to move. But put one here, right? Looks like a fairy tale house now. Ain't that right? Put a green one here. You will put all the blue ones on the other side. Put it here. This is a dead end here, so we'll put another one here. Hey man, that's not where I put it. Right there. Beautiful. Oh man, gorgeous. Gorgeous stuff, guys. Gorgeous stuff. I could put another one back there, like a red one. Like a Let's go back here. Here. Okay. Let's put one right there. I think I have one of the orange ones. I'm fairly certain. Orange. This one's blue. Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. Not blue. There's gotta be one. Yes! But it's not quite what I wanted, but that's alright. Oh, where'd it go now? Ah, shoot. Ah, there we go. Easy peasy. Well, let's go here. Let's go here. Was he humping the mushroom? Oh, go on it, man. Don't do that. There we go. Forget I can just use this now. It's actually useful. Nice. Alright, so mission accomplished. He looked like he was doing it, right, Faye? You saw that, Faye, right? You saw it too, right, Faye? You were there when it happened. You know, you saw it. Ah, gyroid. Or are they all clatteroid? Oh, that was a gyroid. What is it called? A clatteroid. It's like collateral Lloyd. Ooh. I feel like we need one there. I feel like we need to take this one back. Put a blue one here. Yes, sir. Yes, yes, sir. You know it's right. You thinking it too. You just thought it. What do you mean? You were just thinking about it. Why are you acting all innocent now? You literally was just thinking about it. I seen it. Saw you do it. Are you kidding me? Babysitting went well. Isn't that great? This way? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Like that. Don't seem like there's a way out here. Let me see what I can do about these waters here. I think I can at least bring this one down. My butt. This one. Yes. Let's go out here. Okay, construct this. Yes. Then construct this. Yes. Now you're gonna go here. I'm having a harder time doing the blue mushrooms than anything else. They're being harder than... I can't see, Johnny. Johnny. We need to talk about this, Johnny. Okay. I can't put one here because usually I come from that top area. You know what? I think I'm gonna go forward with this, man. I think I'm just gonna put a bridge here. I think, I don't know. It's like, I think it's calling for me. And we do, but then what about Elysium? Elysium up there. Elysium would just be a nice go around. It doesn't have to be something, right? It could just be a nice go around. I need some food. That's so funny. I put your Smash stream on the TV and the little boy was all happy and shouting, "Wow, he's winning." Aw, then he did. Don't say you did that, man. You just gave me the courage to fight the world. That's so cool. That's so adorable. Did he really say that? That's so cool. What about... Oh, man. Oh, man. Well, what about here? No? Yeah. And do that. Yeah, I kind of like that. There we go. Yeah, I like this a little better. Can I get it here? No. Can get that one. We can go here. And, you know what? Let's put one right there. Let's put one here. Yes. Yeah, hey man, not that one. Nice. Don't hump it, dude. Don't do that. Okay, you can't push it, okay. Let's go here. Okay. Oh man, this is shaping up, brother. This is looking mighty nice, man. I'm not gonna lie. This looking kind of fine. This looking kind of fine. I mean, say what you will, but this looking kind of fine. And where would that... Yeah, but if I put the bridge here, where would it come from? It wouldn't come from much of anywhere, would it? Yeah, I'm not gonna be jumping here for sure, so let's mush lamp it here. That boy saw the dog. He didn't see that part, poor guy. I hope he didn't see that part. He's like, he's winning, wait a minute, why is he losing so much? Why is he losing? We won quite a bit. We just started losing with Joaquin, but we actually did pretty good that stream. Alright. Now if I'm here, let's put one here. Brother, I keep putting the wrong thing down. It's because that... Man, why did you put that there? Hey, man. The first two. Don't put the first two. Okay. Much better. Okay, I'm gonna have to break this, so let's go ahead and... No, wrong one. Let's go here. Yeah, this is alright. I'm okay with this. Okay, let's put one here as well. Am I out? Are we really out? Oh man, I might be out of blue ones. Really? Really? Am I out of blue ones? Awesome. Oh, maybe this one? Dang, bro. We're out of blue ones. I did like 7 of them. This one? No. I think we're out. Yep, that's all she wrote. Let's go one. Ah. When there's a will, there is a way. Perfection. Okay, let's put more here. Could be these. No, let's make it consistent since I'm here. There we go. Oh, shoot. Don't break the flowers. Okay. Hey man, I don't know about you, but I'm feeling it. I don't know how you feeling, but I'm feeling it. I'm really feeling this. I'm gonna cover this, go here, and put one here. One mushroom. Boom. Oh my god, the beauty. The beauty is blinding. The beauty. The beauty of this is just blinding. Oh, the blinding beauty, man. Incredible. Freaking incredible, bruh. Just incredible. I gotta pick up all this garbage. Darn it. Let's get this garbage out of here. Ooh, we got a fossil. We actually added 2 to our fossil. We added 2 new parts to our fossil collection, which I'd say we're about 80% there. Keep in mind, I didn't play this game as religiously as a lot of people. I did play it, but not like a lot. Like, I know a lot of people really played this quite a bit. Really, Faye? Then we watched some Zelda and Mario and we had fun and he hugged. Aw, dang. Faye, that sounds amazing. Aw. He said it was fun. You're a fun one. There's a lot of crap. This has been neglected for a little bit. Even these weeds don't look that bad. I mean, the small one, these ones here look horrible, but the yellow one doesn't look that bad. Yeah, we want Elysium to look good here. You might be asking, Frosty, what Elysium are you talking about? Listen, listen. See this? This is the Elysium way, is what I call it. This is the Elysium way, right here. Ain't it beautiful? You know it is. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have one of those? Hydragenous? Do I have a Hydragena? No Hydragena. No Hydragena. Okay. To get Elysium... what if I put this here? Oh, ain't that nice? Yeah, it just gives it gives it a vibe. You know, it gives it sort of a vibe. It's just sort of a vibe, right? Yeah, it's a vibe. If I put it here. This helps guide people a little bit. Not that there's many other places to go. And then they get here, and what should I put here? I know. What if I put here... No more lamps, but... No, trees are not gonna fit. I don't really have anything else other than lamps on me right now. A large mushroom platform. Oh yeah, we gotta put those down too. Oh, you know what? I'm gonna put them here. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This gonna be... Oh, hell yeah. Oh, this gonna look amazing. Oh, heck yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We gotta get more of these. It won't move, will it? Oh, heck yeah. You don't think I could put this back here, do you? You wouldn't say that. You would never be like, Frosty, you can put that back there. Like, you would never. You would never say that. Alright, sounds good, Joaquin. Sounds good. I appreciate the invite. I'll keep it in mind. I keep it in mind, man. I keep it in mind. Mush lamp. Small mushroom platform. Oh, hot dogs, bro. Hot diggity dogs. Whoa. I mean, it looks nice. Did I put the big one here? Whoa. No, it's two. You think I can paint these things blue? You would think that, right? Like your instinct would be, yeah, you can definitely do that. That would be what you think, right? Okay. We're gonna go down Twinkle no, we're not gonna go down Twinkle Lane, but we are gonna go. Oh, we're gonna put one more here. Oh, heck yeah, we can put one here. This is where it's missing. This is where it's missing one, right here. I don't think I have it, though. You sure don't have it. You sure don't have it. You don't have it, champ. Yeah, I just don't have it. Yeah, no. We're gonna have to paint one of these. Alright, that's fine. Let's head on down then. This is looking mighty nice. Wow, look how cool this looks. Wow. Doesn't that look cool? We just need more mushrooms on this side now. That side's very barren. Ooh, what's this? Let's see if we can get a couple more mushrooms. At least 5 more from that store. From the store here. We'll paint a few more mushrooms blue as well. Hey, 2 more ought to do it. Alrighty then. 80 miles. What does that mean? Nook shopping. Special goods. I believe this is it. Maybe not. Ah, but of course, here it is. Pipe shell. Where's the small mushroom? Ah. There it is. Okay. Okay, we've exhausted what we can do. Let's go ahead and see if I can paint one of these. And let's see what colors they're offering. Might be offering some good colors here, because if they offer like a blue, like, because there's blue in Mario. There's one that's blue and... Yeah, let's get this lamp first of all. I got plenty of customization kits, I believe. Okay, let's customize one more. And Nook just claps after he blindly stole me for every penny I'm worth.
Oh, this one was blue. We did have one blue. Oh. Oh well. It is what it is, as they say. Oh, it could be green or pink. Wait a minute. Green. I think green. Okay. And what about the big ones? It's gotta be a different color. Alright, we're gonna save and go back. I don't know if I should make them like different colors or all the same color. Super Mario 64 is perhaps, I mean, with Ocarina of Time and everything, and Final Fantasy VII, Ocarina of Time, I wouldn't say Super Mario 64 is... It had every right, though. I'd say it had every right to be one of the, like, the greatest 3D game. I think, as much as I love Final Fantasy VII, and I think it goes deeper than Zelda does, the graphics with Zelda were better accomplished. The Ocarina of Time graphics were better accomplished, but Final Fantasy was a much larger game in terms of... They had 3 discs, man. There's a lot of monsters, and Ocarina of Time was still a fairly big game, but I think Final Fantasy VII was a little bit more. Oh, I gotta get this. Okay. I was like, what was I doing again? Get this from Tom Nook. We'll order some more. Dun dun dun. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello, Crystal. How are you? Crystal, good to see you. At this point, customize some... yes, customize. Yes, yes. Okay. Mush lamp, mush lamp, mush lamp, mush lamp. Oh, I didn't get him out of my... Oh, wait, can I even... Yeah, I can. Oh, I'm doing good, Crystal. It's good to see you here. What are you up to tonight? I hope the colors are good on this one. Small, mush, small, small, large. Blue. Okay, there's blue and there's green. Fudge. Let's go with one blue. And then let's go with... We'll go blue, one green. How about that? Wait, I didn't get just one large. Get out of town. I didn't just get one. Why do I only have small ones? I got at least 2 large. Eh? What the hell? These guys got my order wrong. At least 2, man. Alright, let's buy them again. You're playing one of my favorite games. Oh, Animal Crossing? Yeah. I've been into Animal Crossing lately. I've been enjoying it. Tomorrow we're gonna play a new game. And I think a lot of people are gonna be happy about it.
It's along the lines of Animal Crossing, but it's not Animal Crossing. But it's the same vibe. I think a lot of people are gonna enjoy it. And tomorrow's our celebration of 8 years on YouTube. 4 years on YouTube. Well, I've been doing YouTube for a little longer than 4 years, but as far as streaming, I've been doing streaming for 4 years, yeah. Okay. You know you don't have to customize the kits in your pockets anymore, right? No. As long as you have them in your storage, you can customize them from your storage. Eh? What? You telling me I've been wasting my time here? What? I didn't know. Oh, God, golly, man. Well, better late than never, right? I wish I knew that a bit sooner. Yay. That's part of the update. Ah. I'll be honest with you. I looked at what the update was offering, but I honestly didn't read it all. Let's put it that way. There's a blue one. I got another blue one. I want to put a normal one here. What about you? You're normal, right? You're blue too. This one's Bluetooth. Well, would you look at that? Small mush lamp. Which one are you? Ah, but of course. No, that's the one I want. Of course. Okay. So now I'm gonna grab another blue one. I'm gonna put it right diggity. Where was I gonna put it again? Right here, right? No, can't put it there. Oh, it's right there. Okay. No. Yeah, right here. Nice. Nice. Yeah. Oh, that's sick. And I can jump this? Yeah. And this... I could put one there, but there's one already back there, so... Okay, the moment of... Wait, how did I jump here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How did I... Oh. Okay, well... It's possible. Thank you, Crystal. I appreciate you stopping by. You have a great shower. I need the items you want to customize in your pockets, and that's it. Really? Yeah, I didn't know that. Alright, what was I gonna do? Ooh, I know what I'm gonna do. We're gonna go look at the Frosty Falls, okay? Let's go look at what the Frosty Falls look like now. They should look really nice. It should be like nice. Like nice. I still don't know what to do with this. Thank you, Crystal. You can craft from storage now and also bulk crafting. Nice. Yeah, I've seen bulk crafting. Wow. That looks nice. Okay, so we can see all the blue ones, but not really the green ones are not really popping out, if you know what I mean. You know, we're not really popping out the green ones here. Let's look from here. Still nothing. Okay. The Great Frosty Falls. And that's so cool. Where are all them green ones at? Where? Oh, there it is. There's the split. You see the split there? Ah, so they're not close enough. Hmm. I see, I see. So you can't really see him. It took them 6 years to add classic QOL features, quality of life features, yeah. Plus you can craft from storage. Now it's like, what is it called like that? The Frosty Falls? Because I made him, I don't know. The Frosty Falls, you know? There's a Frosty Falls right here. I think I should put, what do you think if I put him, on those pedestals there? That might be a smart thing to do. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'll be cluttering it too much. Oh, I haven't been here in a while. You guys remember this area? I remember this area, but I haven't been here in so long. This area got neglected. Put more cushions. Now that would be a good idea, wouldn't it? There you go, there's the mushrooms. See, that one in the back barely shows up. If you're watching from down there, it barely shows up. Yeah, I haven't been here in a while, but what should I put in this area? Let me see. You don't want people to come here. Actually, you know what? We'll leave that for later. I actually am excited to do the... I want to do the other mushrooms. I'm excited to do the other mushrooms. Let's go ahead and head to the mountains and do the back way of the mountains, which I always wanted it to look mountainous. There's not a lot of ways to make this game look mountainous, you know what I mean? So if we give it some shrooms, some tall shrooms, some low shrooms, like diversify a little bit, I believe we can get away with a certain feeling of mountainous. A little bit. See, what they're seeing when you're down in the Frosty Falls, what we're seeing is this. Right? Right. Right? Let me look at my map. Yeah, what we're seeing is this here. This here is what we're seeing. Yep. Yeah, I could have shifted it a little bit so that it... Yeah, it wouldn't have harmed to shifted it a little bit so that you could see more of the mushrooms. But that's okay. That's okay. Not a big deal. Okay, if we go this way, let's pick up these things. Who cares? Might as well. Okay. We're gonna pick this up. Pick these up. And we're gonna put the small one here. Nice. Well, that's the one I just... Idiot. Okay. Actually, I could have let those there. Why is this one yellow too? Did I not change the color of all of them? Perhaps not. Do the large? There is no room? Yeah, there is. You know there is. Nice. Okay, right there is fine. Also, I need some vines. Some vines to make it look like, you know, make it look, you know. Let's put some here. We're not gonna put lamps. I'm gonna try not to put lamps here. Let's put another large. Yeah, about yay here. About yay here. Yeah, this is a good one. Yeah, we move it over. Yeah, that really sells it. That sells it. You put one here. That kind of sells it. This is the Great Frosty Lake up here. This is the Great Frosty Lake. It's a shame, like, you can't even zoom out. Like, all our options are slightly, we're cumbered, you know? It's like it's a very controlled experience. That wasn't a good idea. Okay, let's go back here. Put this one, let's see. Mush lamb, no, I don't want a lamb. Small mushroom. Green. Where's all the green ones I made? Well. Well. Okay, mush lamp. Okay. Lamp cedar tree. I might be able to put a tree here, actually. Maybe put a tree here. Wow. I don't remember. So that whole blocky situation, you see all these like random spots. This was supposed to mimic like a mountain, but I don't know how else to do it other than this way. So it doesn't look great, but I guess if you decorate it, because we are on level 3. We are on level 3 here, so we can't go any further up. We can go further down. Let's get this rock out of here. Really? I don't have food anymore? What happens if you get a weed on top? Screw it. That's what happens. Screw it. It's gonna stay there. There's no way to get out of here? Yes, there is. I thought of everything. This will get us back to Nook's Cranny. Might as well pick up this garbage while I'm here. Okay, do I want to do something here? The problem with this is some of those weeds just show up in locations you can't really do anything about. Yeah, I think it's good to leave it. It's alright. I don't have more mushrooms. If I had more mushrooms, I would sit there and try to fix it up a little better. Since there are no more mushrooms, and I don't want to keep... What is this, a fossil? Okay. We'll go assess these. When you go to the airport with a ticket, can you invite other people to your island? Yeah, you can open your island to visitors, whether it be your friends or if you want to put a code, you can put a code. Yeah. You can do that if you want. I remember this. This is nice. Let's move this back a little bit. Like that. Nice. I don't know if I want to put... I don't know about this water here. It'd be nice to have a little garden here. A little garden here would be nice. What if I put a tree here? What do you think of that? Wait a minute. That doesn't really... Nah, it doesn't track. Doesn't track very well. Okay, everybody's got the hedges, but... Let's see. What if I... Okay. Person here has their little garden there. Okay. What can I add here? I'm not gonna make this about the mushrooms. Like, the mushroom's gonna be about my house. So let's go decorate a few rooms and let's go decorate a few rooms, and that should give us something to do for now. I thought, why not have a room where you could, and if you could invite folks to stay in that room, we'd both be getting a fair deal. A VIP room's just what it sounds like, a very special guest room. Only guests you invite can stay there, and then it's all theirs in just one day. Once the guest checks out, it'll go down and clear everything out of the room. Wait a minute. Whoa. Yeah, let's make a VIP room. So, can people visit my island and go to this VIP room? Gloria. Oh my gosh. Dude, definitely not Harry. Zell's alright. Gloria reminds me of this like, what's that witch in... You ever seen Donald Duck? Scrooge McDuck? There's like a duck witch in that series. This is what she looks like. I'm gonna go with Celia. Club room. Celia mermaid room. Stellar room. Birthday party spa room. Library room. Soda shop room. Family restaurant room. School room. Hospital. Yeah, not a hospital, dude. Restaurant. Arcade. Picnic. Summer festival. Autumn leaves. Halloween room. Toy day room. Japanese garden room. Cityscape. Underwater. Ooh, underwater sounds good. Spaceship. Pirate. Dude, there's a lot of themes. Dreamy room, skyscraper, diner, lodge. We've done lodge. Frozen room, let's say antique room. Bro, I think pirate room and Japanese garden room sounds good, and underwater room sounds really good too. Where's the underwater one? But why don't we do spa? Yeah, let's do a spa room. I mean, VIP sounds like a spa experience, right? I'm in. Just for me sounds wonderful. You take your time, I'll just dream about what it's gonna be like. Yeah, just dream about it. Meanwhile, like, dye your feathers. Some other color other than neon green. I wanted it to be Sasha, but... Yeah, leave me to it. Okay, let me make some room here because we're gonna be using the mouse controls here. So, make some room. So room. And let's put the strap on here so it slides better. Here we go. Right, let's harness it. And we are good. Let's see. Let's go down. Let's see if it's working. Aha! There we go. So we are using the Switch 2's controls. So this is the mouse. As you can see, I'm like spinning it fairly fast. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I wish more games had this. Why'd you put like a bath stool? Me. Okay, so this is gonna be basically a bathroom. I mean, it is a spa. Shut up.
She spa room. This is more like a bath, like a communal bathroom, dude. This is like a Japanese communal bath. Brother, let's put this. Oh heck yeah. What is this? Upright speaker. Toilet paper. A bath bucket. Well. A bath towel wrap. Let's look at the floor. What? Oh, that was a mat. That was not flooring. You know why I'm against mats? I'll tell you why. Because they accumulate a lot of bacteria. Because they're humid all the time. Some people have bath mats, the ones with the suction when you pull off is like currently we have one, and I always take it off when I always remove it when I go in there. Those things are breeding grounds for bacteria. They just, because they're never really dry, and they always dry by themselves. You never dry them out, they dry on their own, which is also not great. But that's just me, man. You know, that's just me. Oh, we need a towel rack here. Put the towel rack right there. What if we put it right here? One square above. No, we'll put it right here, so no one can reach this tower. Ay. Now that would be, I would be so mad. I'd be mad if it was something that, brother, don't do that. Yeah, this one sucks, man. Let's be honest. That one sucks. We're gonna get a shower head as well, right? Put some lotion. Get some lotion. Yeah, some lotion. What is this? Makeup pouch? Oh. A towel basket, yeah. Let's also do, it's like an onsen, right? Like an onsen. Oh, curtain partition. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're gonna need these. Okay, so put this, you can't put it anywhere there. That is a massive container of freaking lotion. That thing is massive, dude. Look at the size of it compared to the shower head. What is this, like 5 liter? Boy, oh boy. You put the curtains there? What is this? Powder room? Okay. Wooden locker. Yeah, I wouldn't put wood in here. Just me. Sauna heater. Oh, heck yeah. Let's see how big this thing is. Yeah, this wouldn't survive much. Nah, it's not appropriate. It wouldn't survive. Because of all the... I don't think it would. Get some slippers. Yeah, put the slippers. Slippers are good. The slippers we're gonna put near the entrance here. Put the slippers right there. Nice. Okay. I'm not digging these curtains too much, man. I'm gonna be honest with you. These curtains kind of curtaining, you know? They're kind of lame, man. They're very... And you know what? They don't really... We're gonna use the curtains for the... Yeah, we're gonna put them here. You put the shower here. The shower's right there. Let's grab the shower. Can I grab the shower? Oh. Oh, I need to do this. Okay. Grab the shower and let's put it right there. Okay. Nice. Grab the lotion. We're gonna put the lotion there if they want. You want lotion? Here's some lotion. Now we're gonna grab this. I tell you what, it makes more sense to put the bathroom there. Right? Yeah, it seems that way. I can put this here. You poo poo, then you can pee pee or poo poo, and then you can come out here and wash your bum bum. Oh, there's a scale, man. Oh, milk. Why the rotten waste bin. We gotta have some toilet paper in there, bro. Sorry. We need to put some toilet paper. Dude, how big is this toilet paper? Dude, this is like a massive thing of toilet paper. There's some kind of furniture here, perhaps, that I can use. Like, just a regular old, let's see, the thing is, this one's made of wood. It's made of wood, man. And it's a locker. Oh, cleaning toilet set. Oh, there we go. Yeah. It comes with the toilet paper and everything. Wait, I'd have to move this one over. Yeah, let's move this over one bit. Put this right there. Yeah. Didn't know you could do that. There she is. You don't look too happy. But you can't put her in the water. Let's get rid of this lotion, because this... Okay. I'm an adult. We're all adults here. What are you I'm not laughing. What are you laughing about? I'm not laughing. We're all adults here. Sorry, I'm just eating some food real quick. Okay. I don't know what else to add, man. I'm like... A robe? Bathroom stall? Is that one of these? Yeah, I mean, this is not fantastic. I'll tell you that, but it's not fantastic. I thought it'd be better. I thought we could do better, but well, we could just do a fancy bathroom. Yeah, let's. I mean, at this point, right? What's not really working is this this background is not really working here. Let's be honest. These are floors, these are wallpapers. Let me see if I can get a better wallpaper. I don't know, man. This looks like a mental institution. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. You know what? I kind of dig that. Whatever. Let's put it on this side, actually. So. God, this camera's so hard to control sometimes. Get rid of that. Put that there. Okay, we gotta put that shower head back on. This is this wallpaper, bruh. I'm gonna go back to this one because geez, man. That one's just not working. It's just not bathroom like. Like this tile here, the tile on the wall is very bathroom like. But it has the drawing in it, which kind of makes it a little weird. It's not terrible. Oh, let's get a rubber ducky. Put the rubber ducky right inside. Heck yeah. Wait. Oh, you can't put the rubber ducky in? Are you crazy? What kind of animal would do that? You can't put the rubber ducky in the tub? It's like classic tub 101, bro. This like, everybody puts the rubber ducky in the tub. What is it you're talking about? What do you mean? Go a bit lower. Alright, and we're done. Hey, perfect. I mean, this is the best we're gonna get out of here. I think I'm good. What's afoot? All done. Are you finished? This be fitting for a VIP room. Silly, I love it. She's already in there, dude. She's dropping some stuff off. Now we'd best be showing our guests to their room. Sure thing. How do you feel about it? If you say you don't like it, I swear to goodness. This VIP room was designed with, me in mind? Oh, wonderful. Thank you so much. I've got a great room to stay in while I'm enjoying the lemon drop feathers. There you go. I just noticed her nails, her claws are pink too. Yeah, looks like Celia'd be liking the room. Ah, that makes me so happy. I'm giving you about 200 tickets as a little thank you gift. About 200? That's what I usually get though. Bro, they did an iPhone. That's totally an iPhone that they had there. Brother totally had an iPhone. I'm not an iPhone guy. Okay. Let's collect some Nook miles here. Get this out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. I got 39,000. Is that a lot? Well, 40k now. Is that a lot of Nook miles? Is that a lot or not really? $500. Nice. It's a moderate amount. Moderate? Okay. I didn't think it was, like, me personally, I didn't think it was a lot. It didn't seem like a lot, but 42k. That's it? That's all she wrote? Yeah? Cryptopedia. Oh, Critterpedia. Oh, dang. Really? That many? Holy cannolis. Is my great white here? There it is! There's my great white! You know how long it took us to get this freaking fish? I went to people's islands, I got so much fish bait. We fought tooth and nail for this great white. I am proud of that. Yeah, it's a moderate amount. I think I can do another room. Give it any more tickets today, so do you still want to decorate a guest room? I can't give you any more tickets today.
Well, I can get tickets? What does that mean? Ooh, look at this. I want this. Oh, heck yeah. Whoa, look at that one. Yeah, this caught my eye. Marble Vanity. This is... That is beautiful. Yeah. Yeah. What is it? Not so beautiful, but... Glass pitcher. Looks like some lemonade in there. 42 tickets? Are these items new, or are those new items, or not really? Not new, right? This flooring, but we can get this flooring, right? This flooring is good. It's cool. I don't think... Where have I heard this song before? Ah, Genki, you were here? I didn't know you were here, Genki. Good to see you. All these items are new. That vanity? Holy shoot, that was nice. You've been here for ages. Yo, you were here at the beginning of the stream. It's from New Leaf. Are you saying that they... So items that they had in New Leaf, they took out in this game? Oh, that would be messed up. I would not be happy about that. But I didn't play New Leaf or Happy Horizons or Happy New Home or... I think I might do it. Oh, hi, Emily. Welcome in. Here's a little... Grab that. Some of the Zelda furniture was in New Leaf. Okay. Same as Mars on Terraforming updates. Oh wait, I gotta find the guy. Where's that guy? Da-da-da. It's like nighttime, so I can't go to Nook, like Nook's Cranny, right? Can't do that. This guy. 1,000 miles. Dang. 1,000 miles without it. If anything, just listening to the music is a good thing. Cause when you chew on your ship, Swabby say you're kinda strange. What are these lyrics? They think you'll all sink when your hunger makes your ship come undone. You don't get seasick? Nah. All the kappas, they have the same accent. Don't mind me if I sing off key. These motor fumes make me a bit dizzy. Oh man. This is something else. You had Pikmin, Star Fox, F-Zero, and Metroid stuff in New Leaf, but not anymore. Whoa. So the idea is to get all these new plants. So this is how you get like new plants and new stuff, right? You just come to these like abandoned islands. So that's the point. And what is this about? Should I craft something? No. Oh, I see the beauty in this game. Like I had a very unusual start to this game. Because I didn't start normally, because when I started I was already streaming. And people gave me pretty much anything I needed. So I never had to work for anything in this game. So I kind of was just... I just got a bunch of handouts.
And so I didn't have to craft any of my stuff at the beginning. Now I've gotten to craft a few things here and there, but... Ooh, there's a... You could get new insects and such. I didn't want to shake the tree. Yo, morning Arkham, welcome on in. Was that a bee there? No way I missed that. You think it'll come back? No way I just flippin' missed that. Unbelievable. Morning, Arkham. Suppose I can fish that fish out. Do I even have a rod? I don't think I do. Nope. Nope. Yeah, these islands are just... I just wanted to come here and check again. Yeah, I really don't need to do this because you can buy a lot of these too. Yeah, this is a bit of a waste of time in my situation. Yeah, in my situation, it's a bit of a waste of time. I would like to animal hunt. The best kind of animal hunting. But I need to wait for someone to like leave, right? And a shark comes out and just eats his freaking monstro comes out. I like his singing though. That's it? Dig up anything good today? Not really. Alright, now let me go. Let me go here. You're running out of time, Joaquin? What are you running out of time for? How do I get rid of some of these? I do wonder, how do you get rid of them? Alright. I guess the only thing I can do now... Should add some more... This here feels empty, like right here. And another corner that I haven't done much with was this. Let me see what I can do with this corner. We're gonna do something about this corner. First, let me get my shovel. Oh, we can turn in these things as well. We can do both. Excuse me. Yeah, I kind of wanted to put a ramp there, but it just takes too much space. Too much space, you know? Alright, let's turn these in and let's check them out. Good evening, sir. Assess fossils. There we go. And what do you like to assess? This, and that. Nice. Must exercise restraint. Oh, so I have all of them? Make a donation? I don't think there's anything. Dang.
Dang, we don't have anything. Let me check my fossils here. Oh yeah, we're looking good. Wow, look at it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We're missing 5. Wow. We're missing 5. Well, who's this? Oh, this is the one duck. Could have made a room for you, but I didn't. Wow. I'm always impressed when I come in here, but we're still, I don't think we got any more fossils. Yeah. We got fossils, but not dinosaur bones. Yeah, we didn't get, oh, there's an almanite there. Oh, here's another one. Amalocarus. Yeah, Matilda's my favorite, no questions. Let me look at my bugs. Let's see how our bugs are looking. Let's see. In terms of bugs. It's not looking too good. Yep, not looking too good. Didn't think so. I just noticed this, but I always thought, like, why do these rooms look so good, but when you try to build something, it doesn't look as good? And then I was thinking, I wonder what it is. I think I figured out what it is. It's diagonals. Look. You see how you can make a diagonal here? See that? You can't do that in outside of, so I feel like that small, but you can't do it in terms of you can't even put like a side, like a little curve like that. I don't think you can. Yeah, I barely have any bugs, man. Shame. No bugs. Yeah, this is very empty. You can do a little bit of diagonals, but not in like when you're building like your room and stuff. Not that I've noticed, at least. Okay, what was this up here again? Oh, statues. Art and statues. Yeah, I don't have that yet, so I haven't been collecting any of those. I only have one statue with the undressed dude. Yeah, so I guess we can let me see. On the pine tree, let's go this way. I want to use that vanity. I want to put it. I want that marble vanity in my room. Let's go this way. Hey, man. I could have just done that. I still would like to buy some more clothing. I just feel like I'm lagging. Last time we went in, it was all girl clothing. It was just skirts and dresses and... Okay. Okay, so... Okay. I tell you what I'm gonna do. Okay. Okay. Let's get this here. Okay. Okay. Let's go here. Yeah, I don't have as many options now, do I? Do I? What happens if you put this down? Oh. Oh, it just goes up. Okay. All right. This is gonna be the bathroom. Is gonna be on this side. So let's go this way. This is our bathroom. Cause I put that because I don't have a toilet yet, man. I don't have a toilet, bruh. Bruh, don't judge. I don't have a toilet. I don't even think I have. Where's that vanity at? Ooh, but I have this. Oh no, that's a Shigi toilet. And where was it again? Man, we need like a search system here because this takes forever. So I put it in my pockets. Does that mean that it's not gonna show up here? That might be what it means. Okay. Let's put this down and I'm sure we'll be fine. Okay. So here we can mess with this now. Okay. So we can go here. Let's make it turn the lights on this baby. And get rid of that one. This one we can put. I might have to change this. I love this wallpaper, but we might have to change it because it is stealing the show. It is stealing the show. Oh, what the hell? Office wall? Open in the office. Coffee shop? Yeah, I don't have a lot. Go with white, because... I mean, what else am I gonna do? Put that there. Get the bidet right here, and... the pooper's gonna be right in the middle. Yeah, I just don't have the tool. I don't have the tools, man. I don't have enough stuff to make this make sense. Yeah. Yeah, no. No, it's not gonna happen. We don't have the tools, guys. We don't even have a toilet, man. We got like 50 bird baths, though. I mean, we could put a lava lamp. I mean, you put a lava lamp down. We have these castle walls. Those are nice, but... Alright, I guess we don't have the tools. I was, alright. I'm gonna go, I'm gonna visit some people then. I guess we don't have the tools for that right now. It's alright. Yeah, we don't have what it takes. Let me see. Ooh. It's time to fish, Zach. Think it's time to fish? I don't know what any of this is. Oh, these are frozen items. Do I got any frozen tools? Yeah. Golden tools? Yeah, I do. Frozen table. Oh, okay. Compact kitchen. Wait a minute, what is this? Compact kitchen. Wait, we're getting some stuff here. Frozen bed. Projection screen? Okay. And bathroom sink.
Man, wait a minute. We're getting some... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. We're getting some stuff here. Wait a minute. We develop... Wait a minute. We're developing here. We're developing. Okay. Let me just put stuff away. Let's put all of this away since we're not going to be messing with it for now. So we're going to go... Let's do this. This. No, I only have one of each for myself. I only have one of each for myself. So no, I can't give them away, no. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I break mine, so. Okay. Alright, let's go visit someone here really quick. Let's see. Let's check out an island here. I want to fly. I want to fly away. Okay. Joaquin says he's been working on something he wants to show us. Let's see. Let's see what you've been working on, Joaquin. Elysium. Elysium. You named it after the movie? Is that what it was, Joaquin? Elysium. Okay, we're all set. Guess our passport is good. I don't know, every time I go live with Animal Crossing, I visit your island, so I don't know. Whenever I last did Animal Crossing, before the update, whenever I last did Animal Crossing, I was there. I don't know, I've gone to your island quite a bit. At least 4 or 5 times. What do we have here? Oh, you got a label out there. Who the heck is that? That's not true. Yeah, I've gone to your island at least 4 times, I think. I still remember your island. You have like a gym area, then you have the big Godzilla guy on top of the mountain. I still remember. Unless you changed it now. Super boss. Oh, he has a flower for me. Alright, let's go, Joaquin. Let's go. Stop chasing me. He's gonna chase me with the DDD. What do you want to show me? Oh, look, there's signs. What do you want to show me, Joaquin? Ooh, look at this. Oh, you got a nice dog. Ooh. What is he, a mummy? Oh, he's all bandaged up. What the? What happened to you, dude? What the hell happened to this dog? Alright, Joaquin, what did you want to show me? Ooh, look at this. Yeah, this looks a little different from when I was last here. Oh, here's a campfire. I remember this campfire. Can't push it. This is like a spa. You can't go in here? Coco. Oh, this is a residence area. Ooh, I like these. I like this furniture. This furniture is nice. Oh, but why would you have the coat and the thing out here? It's a diverse place for each villager. Mm-hmm. Oh, with the magazines on the side. Wow. Let's hope it never rains, man. You need like a... Where's those things that go overhead? Ah, this one's different. Oh, you got the statue there. Another statue. Who is this? Uh-oh. I don't know. I didn't think I could go in. Oh, this is oh, that's a cat, I think. Olivia? Olivia, I mean, Olivia. You know what they say. I mean, you know what they say. I'm trying to play some piano. Her house is pretty barren. It's a four square feet. All right, where am I going? Ooh, the lion. I hate that guy. Ooh, this one's fancy. Look at the fish statue. Can't move anything. Wow, okay. Look at this gyroid, looks cool. This guy's got a guitar. Is this like your villa for all that? Oh, this guy. Ooh, this one's macabre. Got the piggy one. And this is what? Oh, this is the fireplace. Okay. Oh, that's that guy's home, isn't it? Oh, look at the ice guy. Is this a penguin? This is a penguin. But you can't read the darn things, Joaquin. You put the thing on top in front of. Oh my god. Oh hi. What's your name? Oscar? Roald. Roald. Oh my gosh, I like this guy. Hi, Roald. That guy, I need that guy. There's a Super Mario guy here. See, there's the big Godzilla. Didn't I say you had a big Godzilla? With his little Godzilla fan. A big Godzilla with small Godzilla. Wow, you got a lot of these. I gotta get some of these beach things, man. It really makes the beach look better, more lived in. You get a bunch of bird. Ooh, I want this. Ooh, this stone in the water. This one I love too. I love this one. The bird bath is nice. Cool stuff. That. Wow, what is this? There's a dead dude. Wow, you guys put so much stuff on the ground you can't even walk.
I don't like doing that. I always try to not put stuff in the way because I hate that you have to like sidewalk everything. What's this? And just a bunch of boxes. There's nothing here. Oh, there's Nook's Granny. Ooh, there's a nice bridge here. Oh, and the Able Sisters. Wow, you made like a really... Yeah, that's the Asian corner. I remember that. Okay, I thought you were working on something. What did you work on? Was it the villa? Was it the villa for everybody? Yeah, everything's so organized. If you look at the map, look at the map. If you look at the map, like, things are so organized. Oh, who the heck is this Bianca? Oh, you have Coco. Yeah, Coco is the half-dead one. You got Lehman. Lee-Man. Phoebe. I have Phoebe. Lucky. Elvis. That looks nothing like an Elvis. Out of here. Museum. Campsite. Airport. Hotel. Can I look at your hotel? I wonder. Wonder if I can... Oh, look at that mouse. He's cool. I like that mouse. Brother, that guy invented the word hear me out. Man, those ears are no joke. He has to listen to music on mute. Jeez, man. The guy got ears for days. Ah, this is like a... Oh, because you got the Able Sisters and then all the mannequins. Okay. Yeah, this area I've seen. I remember this area, yeah. You got the whole Asian thing going here with the Lazy Susan. The music, the whole spiel. Like, this is way more Chinese than it is. All this is very Chinese. Yeah, this is all very Chinese. Except that I think this armor is Japanese. Look at these signs. Go that way. Where do I have to go, sir? That way. Oh my gosh, look at this. He's got the... he got the map, got the... This is nice, this is nice. With the barrels, very... Oh, you got the rock flooring? What is this? You cooking some lemons here or what? He's got some lemons here. I have no idea what that does. But this game is a testament of human ingenuity. And why do I say this? Because you see so many, like, just constructions that human beings have made in like different generations throughout you know, generations, from barrels to coolers to like the fish dryer there, the net, to this clay oven. This is not clay or whatever I think it's clay. You know, to like shelves, to plates, like everything, right? The trash cans, to the koi carps, to the wind catchers. Human ingenuity, man, at its finest. Oh, it's a seafood restaurant. Yeah, the Japanese, they're still a traditional Japanese. You see the barrel with water right here? It's very interesting because there's still a Japanese tradition, more in rural areas of Japan, and you can experience that where you go in a hot barrel. You know, if you've ever seen Dragon Ball, but there's a scene when in Dragon Ball that they do that too. It's a very old Japanese thing that people took baths in barrels, hot barrels, and you just have like a beautiful view, and you're just sitting in a hot barrel. And it's probably really hot, but hey, oh my gosh, I want one of these. This is what I needed. See, this is what I needed for my forest. This is what I was missing for my forest right here, this kind of stuff. Look at this.
right? The rundown stuff with the vines and the moss. This is what I needed for my forest. Like this one too, and that one. Like this, and the, what's the name of that dude? What's the name of that dude? It's not Stonehenge. Stonehenge is a different one. He's, oh boy. Yeah, I forget. He's got a name. The Moai man? Yeah, Moai. Oh, what is this, a library? Oh, is there a vacuum here? Got a vacuum. Oh, it's got the vinyl player there. Wow. With a couch. The only problem I have with all of this is this is all outside. It's all outside, but I mean, it's meant to be, right? Here's the gym area I was talking about. Didn't I tell you about the gym area? Yeah, I've been here. There's the gym area. The treadmill, the palantone, the bench. Yep. The exercise ball. And then you have here this a view. Okay. Then you have like these dudes. What is this? Oh wow, this is a good view. With the T-Rex display. Wow. Oh, you got two of these clam fountains. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty. Then you have this guy, Emperor Zhang, or... Who is this dude? Emperor Zhang? Isn't that the dude that tried to kill the Avatar? What was his name? Jing Pao? Jing Pao the Conqueror? And this is... the museum. Oh, your museum is complete? Huh. Well, let's take a peek. No, I want to see all the fossils. I always like seeing the fossils. Wow. Look, it's a cucumber. There's a cucumber from like the 1300s. And this is a Doncliotus. Doncliotus. Don Quixotes? Used to know Pteron. Nobody can pronounce that. Nobody in their grammar. No one's ever pronounced that. How do I find out what this is? Wait a minute. There's no description for the pickle? No, but what's the pickle? Acanthostiga. Oh my gosh. Shark tooth pattern. Which one? The one that looks like a shell? Wait. Well, it's not showing this guy. It's not showing this guy. How do I get a hold of that guy? Through here? Well, I guess not. Maybe here? Ooh, look, it's a troglodyte. Trilobite. And it's a Anomalocaris. Do I have to, like, cycle, like... Well, these descriptions suck butt, man. Half of them are not described. These descriptions suck butt. I don't get it. Anyways. Wow. Look at the fish. Look at the fish. How do you suppose this thing... You know, with a beak like that, you know, you can go out for kelp, right? Specific kelp that you can, like pincer pinch. I don't think this thing was, I don't think this thing is, like, doing much other than eating small fish, you know? But look at this guy. This is Nessie, basically. This is Ophthalmosaurus. Ophthalmosaurus. This is a pleasuresaurus. Plesiosaurus. And that is an archelon. This was a turtle. This thing was a turtle. It's just a bigger turtle. Right? It's a bigger turtle. Look at this guy. Oh, this is a Quetzalcoatl? Oh, Quetzalcoatlus. Yeah. And that's the Pteranodon. Wow. The Quetzalcoatl, that thing is... This thing is dangerous, man. It's got legs like a chicken, but... Whoa. Yeah, this thing is gonna mess you up, dude. Pteranodon. Wow. Yeah, the Pteranodon is not very big, right? Like, it's not... But this Quetzalcoatl, this thing is... How does it even hold its head up with a beak that big and a body so small? Wow. Wow. Look at the Stegosaurus. And those were bone? That thing, that stuff on his back was bone? And how did these... Okay. Let's talk about evolution, though. How did you get such a diverse variety? How did you get such a diverse variety of dinosaurs? How does that even happen? I mean, why does this one have a spot? Like, because isn't that fishy? Isn't that fishy that none of them are kind of like... Okay, some of them are like the Velociraptor and a few others that kind of like look similar. Sure, there's some that look similar to others. But the diversity, how does it go from a T-Rex to a Stegosaurus? Like, how does that happen? How does evolution do that? Like, and even if they're mating amongst each other, which they were, if they were mating amongst each other, why don't we see like half... Because we never uncovered, like, because everything we uncover, as far as I know, there's no like in between. There's no in between, right? There's not a Velociraptor that had a baby with something else. Are you saying that these creatures only stick within their own species? Well, they're all dinosaurs, but within their own kind of like type of people, type of species, right? But look at this, the Ankylosaurus. How does the Stegosaurus... What kind of mutation? This is my question, right? Not to be too annoying with this, but let's think about it. What kind of mutation happened that made a Stegosaurus and even a Spinosaurus? The Stegosaurus and the Spinosaurus, there's some similarity there. But even then, like, one has guitar picks on their back, the other one has antennas. Like, you know what I mean? Like, what are we talking about here? And not to mention, the only correlation I can make is the Stegosaurus here, this one with the guitar picks on its back, you know, with the Spinosaurus. This is the only connection I can make, because these have some sort of samey vibe, right? Because their backs are like messed up. Like, they didn't use Vicks, I can tell you that, man. They didn't rub Vicks. They might have not grown like that if they rubbed Vicks. I don't know what they did. But why are their backs? Dude, this is crazy. This is crazy. Well, I'm looking at this way. I'm looking at it. I'm looking at the things. I'm vibing, man. I'm vibing. But look at these two. Look at these two. The iguanodon and that dude that's trying to kill Predator. Parasaurolophus. 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 Dude, look at the hips on that baby. Look at the hips on that puppy, dude. Whoa. What is that? Wow. Look at its hip bone. It's like a... It's a scooper. It's almost like a... Wow. This is all so crazy, man. This is all so crazy. But these two have some similarities, but this guy actually has... This guy has similarities to the... This guy has similarities to the T-Rex and the Velociraptor, the most famous ones. But then you look at the Triceratops. And you tell me, dude, where does the Triceratops come? Where's that face come from? I don't see any other... Where's it come? Where's that face come from? Where's that face come from? Where's that face come from? Nobody else. Nobody else in this place has a face like the Triceratops. How did that thing mutate in such a manner? That's wild, dude. That's wild. There's a Pachycephalosaurus. The Pachycephalosaurus is really good. This one's the one that did the headbutts. The one that you've played Pokemon. You know, Rampardos. Yeah, this is the guy that inspired it. This is the guy that like headbutted everything, like head first. This is the headbutters section here. These are the big head guys. That's a good way to put it. But look at this guy. Oh my god. The Spinosaurus. The one thing they all have in common is the tail. That's the one thing. They all look at the vertebrae and all their tails. This is a dinosaur track. Wow. You ever tried a Ceratops in Pokemon? Not really. Look at the T-Rex. Yeah, this thing was a problem. The T-Rex, apex predator, right? But look. The only thing they all have in common is the tail. That's not a tail, that's a neck. And you can see, look at the neck there. You see the neck? That functions like a spine. That looks like the human spine right there. See the neck? See how it has like those hooks on the... That is somewhat reminiscent to a spine. And that's why it was able to move and bend. And if you notice one thing, dinosaurs cannot move their tail up and down. They can only move it side to side. The tip of it, they can control it a little bit to like go around. They can control the tip a little bit when the vertebrae gets smaller. But look at the vertebrae there. Look at the tail. Then look at the tail of this one. It's a smaller version of it. And look how it like it's really, really small. It gets like really, really, really small. And then this one also gets really, really small up there. You see it? But not all of them get really, really small. Some of them had like fatter tips. Like it had tail tips, of course. Like this one, it gets small, but not that small. Yeah, fascinating, fascinating. Let's just look at this one. This is a dino... This is a dino nuggy. And this is... Archaeopteryx. What the hell is this? Oh, this is what Archaeops is based on. What What are you doing, Joaquin? Move out of the way. What are you doing? Dude, I'm trying to look at this thing. Move out of the way. Oh my gosh, what a troll. Alright, let's go this way. But how did the Triceratops even... How did that... Wow. The woolly mammoth. Is this a saber tooth? Look at that thing. Whoa. And it's funny because like think about this, and this is interesting. And Ice Age kind of talks about this, right? The movie Ice Age with the guy and the other guy and Maddie and Pee-Pee or whatever his name is. But these are the ones that survived, kinda, because elephants are still around. And then you also have tigers around. It's different. But these are the only species that survived. Now you might ask, why are these the only species that survived? The Ice Age. Interesting. Whoa, look at this thing. Whoa. Megacerops. Wow. Megalosaurus. This was a deer. These things still survived. Yeah, these are kind of like the ones who are yet survived. Like, this looks like a rhino. Almost, right? So, elephant, tiger, rhino, deer, buck, whatever. Anything that has antlers. And this is Astrolopith. Astrolopith. That's the first monkeys. Monkey human. They say we come from the monkeys, but man, I don't know about that. I don't know, man. Wouldn't we see like half monkey, half human things living right now? If we evolved from the monkeys, how are the monkeys still around? If the monkeys evolved into humans, but the monkeys are still around. Well, it could have been like different branches of evolution, I guess. No, I've been here, yeah. Wait, which one is this one? Is this the Brachio? Diplodocus. Wow. This guy was pretty long. And this one here, this is the Brachiosaurus. Look at the size of this thing. This thing is, what, 15 feet? If it stands? Not even. Like, it doesn't even need to stand up. This thing's like a 15 feet tall. Just like, sitting there. Do you think... Now let's think for a second. I know I've been harping on this a lot, but I love this. I love this topic. But think about this. If they evolved, think about it. If they evolved because of their environment, if these things' necks kept getting bigger, did you know that people grow by playing basketball? It's true. It is true that you can get taller if you play a bunch of basketball because of all the jumping and like the kind of like wanting to grow and the stretching and all that. You can actually get a little taller. It's not like crazy, but you can get a little taller by practicing basketball. So, do you think that throughout evolution that the Brachiosaurus kept growing taller because the trees were massive? Like, why would it need to be that long? If it's really evolution that made it that long, which these two are obviously connected, right? Whatever that name of that guy is and whatever the Brachiosaurus, these guys are connected. But it's one's neck kept getting bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, which means either this guy is a carnivorous. It would explain if this guy is carnivorous, it would explain it. If this guy is not carnivorous, this was a herbivore. Okay? So, but how would that explain it? How would that explain it? So at some point, one of these dudes had to be carnivorous. Had to be a... Yeah, one of these dudes had to be a... No, let me explain that again. One of these dudes, if he's the first one, he had to turn herbivore and then evolved into this. Or another explanation could be that this thing mated with this thing. I don't know. You tell me. I mean, unless this thing evolution, like they mated, like unless this thing mated or that thing, or do you think that it evolved its long neck because the trees were just that much bigger? What if the trees were massive, like redwoods? Redwoods are disgustingly tall. Do you think? I would think so. I would think so. Right? I mean, if the animals were that big, like even T-Rexes and stuff, you know? Why not think that, you know, everything else would be just as equal as big, you know, just as equal. Because if you look at our trees, well, with a few exceptions, but most part of the trees are like proportionate to human size, you know? You're kind of all like the same size, right? Except redwoods are extremely... There's exceptions. Look at that turtle. I've seen a turtle like that. I've seen one of those turtles. See that turtle? I've seen one of those turtles. Yeah. Holy shoot. Wow. And this is the best place. This is the best place, man. Look at it. Look at the whale shark, dude. Those things are massive. Swordfish. Some tuna. That's a tuna right there. This guy right here, that's a tuna. Wow. There's the whale shark and the great white. These fish would never be in the same tank and survive. There's no way. This is a biological impossibility right here in this tank. Unless those things are animatronics, there's no way. Unless they're robots. Yeah, wow. Wow. I heard giraffes' necks get shorter because of tree deforestation. Yeah, because they don't need to be that tall. They're domesticated. Yeah, right. You domesticated. Ah, they're domestic. That makes sense now. Now I understand. Yeah, the whale sharks are pretty. They're very pretty, a whale shark. It's much bigger than a regular shark. Look at all the... jellyfish? I don't know if those things dance like that, but that's crazy. You got a crab, you got a shrimp, you got a sea snail, you got a clam down there. That is a... what is it called? Crab something. Ooh, that fish looks mad. Oh, very pretty. Oh, look, it's, the sea anemone. These are spotted garden eels. Wow. The mantis shrimp. The slate pencil urchin. It's funny because they named these fish after objects that humans created, which makes sense. Wow, there you have a red snapper right there. The hammer shark. Wow. Is the rockfish there? Whoa. Still haven't seen Nemo. There's a starfish. Look, there's a horsey there. Yeah, very pretty. I don't see the manta ray. Ah, there it is. There it is. Wow. They literally be looking like that though. They be looking like that, like legit. Nemo is up. Nemo is up. Nemo's here. Oh yeah, with all the anemone and stuff. See? Yeah, I see Nemo and Dory. Yeah, there they are. See him? Right here. Look. See Dory back there and Nemo there? The hell is that? That looks like a Mario enemy. Beautiful, man. Beautiful. It's very, very beautiful. Let's look at the art, shall we? I do advise, like, the art, I didn't want to go there because the art has some nudity in it, and I don't want to show it, but we're going to try to avoid looking at it, but I'd like to look at the art. There's some nudity with the art. I mean, art always had some form of nudity, so yeah, so yeah, there's the nudity. There's some nudity here, but you can't see it. The thinking man. Oh my gosh, look. Familiar statue. The thinker, yeah. This is by Auguste Rodin in 1902. That wasn't even that long ago. This bronze sculpture was crafted by the French sculptor Rodin, known as the father of modern sculpture. The incredibly famous original is located in France. The sculpture was casted over 20 times. As such, the authentic pieces can be found all around the world. Impressive. What the hell is this, a chupacabra? Motherly statue. Capitoline wolf. Artist unknown. 5th century BCE. Whoa! Yo, what's up, soul? Welcome in. This wolf from Roman mythology. This does look Roman. Roman mythology raises a pair of twins along with some controversy. The original bronze sculpture of the wolf is a masterpiece that dates back to the 5th century BCE. The twins were added during the 15th century, or so it was thought. How would they even know that? The 15th century, really? It's not that long ago. Yeah, a little bit, but not that long. I mean, compared to some history, at least. Recent research has given rise to speculations that the original piece may be from the 11th or 12th century. Wow. We will, however, stick to the 5th century BCE estimate for now. That is old AF. The mystic statue. Remember this? Remember this? Bust of Nefertiti. 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 Okay. Tutmos circa 18345 BCE. Limestone. A bust of Nefertiti. Whose name means the beautiful one has come. A royal wife, she was known as one. Oh, gotcha, Joaquin. The royal wife, she was known as one of the 3 most beautiful women in ancient Egypt. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, I thought that was a dude this whole time. I'm sorry. What's with the Maleficent cheeks, though?
I'm sure they embellished that a little bit. It's like, this is like BC, BC Botox, before Botox was a thing. Because it fell out. What? It's not known whether the left eye, right, is missing because it fell out or because it was never completed. Ah, interesting question indeed. Wow. I know this one. I recognize this one. Oh, shoot, don't show it. Beautiful statue. July 3rd, 2021. Venus de Milo. This is, I think this is Italian. This is Italian, right? Artist unknown, circa 130 BCE. Oh, no, not even. It's not Italian, man. Italians weren't even a dream at the time. Statue of the Roman goddess of love and beauty. Venus was found on the island of Milos. Island of Milos? Isn't that in Greece right now? This beautiful sculpture makes many wonder what her original pose might have been. So it broke the disc man. This is ancient. This is Greece, right? Robust statue, I think. Artists unknown, 2nd century CE. This ancient Roman it's Roman, okay. Statue is based on the ancient Greek statue crafted by Myra. Yeah, so I was right and wrong. It's a piece that shows the grandeur of a human body. Beautiful form, any angle. Wow. Beautiful. Wow. Oh, look, I know this one. I went to art school, and it was many a years ago. But we did look into a lot of these paintings. I recognize this one. I recognize this one. I recognize this one. Don't remember exactly who painted them. But I do remember. This is the Spanish one, I think, right? Moody painting. The Sower. Jean-François Millet. Circa. Oh, this is circa 1850. Ah, okay. Painted this piece. Okay, this is Millet. The piece of a farmer sowing wheat seeds in a field after moving to the countryside from Paris. If the piece reminds you of Van Gogh, that's likely because Van Gogh himself was inspired by it. Oh, wow. I gotta remind myself what this one is. The Twinkling Painting. Starry Night. There you go. Van Gogh. Yeah, Van Gogh. 1889. It's not that old. Van Gogh's signature piece painted while he was hospitalized at an asylum. This view from his room includes memories and imaginations in letters to friends. The artist called it a failure. Wow. I mean, it's a failure. I mean, make of that what you will. Make of that what you will. Look at, wow. Look at the craftsmanship on this. Whoa. The Japanese had a very peculiar, unique style of drawing waves and faces. You know what's beautiful about the Japanese and some Asian cultures? It's what makes them beautiful was exactly, it's the irony of it. What made them beautiful was their isolation, right? And why does that make them beautiful? Because when you're isolated, your creativity is not influenced by anything but yourself. Okay, so if I make a video on YouTube and I was inspired by, you know, some other streamers, I'm in some way my inspiration is going to show through, even though I am myself. I have my own style. I speak in my own way and all that, but there's always an influence, right? Because I've been already exposed to a certain form, to a certain creation. The Japanese, because it was such an isolated country, they had the freedom of creating their own vision, uninfluenced for the most part, at least at this time, I believe.
uninfluenced by what was, you know, like the Christian takeover, you know, with the Templars and much of that. For the most part, they were very uninfluenced, right? Which made them special, right? And the beauty of it speaks for itself. The uniqueness of it speaks for itself. Whereas in the Western man, with the Renaissance and a lot of that, the Western man focused more on the paintings of it. And there's a lot of structures with the pillars in Greece and how that they started like. And in Japan, you see a lot of craftsmanship when it comes to buildings as well. But the answers that these people found, two people, completely unrelated people that had no clue any of them existed on the other end of the world. And the answers they found was very interesting. If you look at traditional Japanese style of house building, and you look at, even to this day, it's still fairly different. You look at the traditional like Greek temple building, and even like more recent Western construction of buildings, you know, prior in the 1400s, prior to the discoveries time, you know, where people actually took to the sea and started finding sea routes to India and other places, India, Japan, Philippines, and the Middle East. Well, the Middle East already had a connection, but it was a land connection. There's a lot of trading between like Middle East and Europe with land routes. But these land routes came at a price, right? It's not free to just go in and out. They think about it like tolls nowadays, right? So if you found a route from Europe to India from the sea instead of from land, then you'd have to circle Africa and then around Madagascar and all the way to India. Bam, right there. Then, if you're making your own trip, because you can't toll the ocean, no one else was in the ocean, and the people who were didn't venture beyond, because at the time, you have to understand, at the time they were scared of even going too far into the ocean because they thought they'd fall off. They thought the world would end. Because why? They observe rivers, they observe waterfalls, they observe lakes, and they see ends to water. So at this time, it's inconceivable that there is such a thing as a round planet, and you can never fall oval. It's more oval shape, but whatever. You can never fall off at this time, right? So the brave people who ventured into the sea was just mainly the Spaniards and the Portuguese, which ventured to the sea and eventually found the route to Brazil, to America, where they met the indigenous and Christopher Columbus, and you know that whole story. And then you have the route to India, which was very big, which later on they did traverse to Japan as well, because at this point they were starting to not be so scared of the ocean. Okay. And these were men with dreams, dude. There probably were very bad people who didn't respect human rights in every shape, form, or, you know, it's liver be killed, you know, out there. And so it should have been, I guess. Because that's how it shaped the world, but because ignorance was abundant back in the time, and that's why I said it should have been that way, because it makes sense, because people were ignorant and they didn't grow past their own ego. At that point, they didn't grow past their own flaws. And there was no incentive to, because it was the law of the jungle. It really was. There's no incentive because there's no comfort. Everybody's screwed, and the little comfort that there was, you know. Nowadays, even if you're kind of poor, you can still have a house and have comfort. You still have pillows, you can have a heater, you can have a TV, you know, even if you're kind of poor, you can still kind of buy these things. I'm sure there's situations out there. But back in the day, if you were poor, man, you're living on the street, like guaranteed. You're living on a hut, like a hut with 10 people in your family. You're all sleeping on top of each other. You're getting sick. You gotta buy fruit, you gotta share that fruit goes to waste. You gotta buy bread, you gotta make bread, you gotta, you know, so, and to make bread, you're not gonna go to the market and, like, you know, there's not a freaking Costco out there at that time. So the difficulties at that time were incredible, very incredible. But at the same time, the way that they even started going to the ocean is because they started studying the stars. I don't know if you've heard of what an astrolabe is. It is a mechanism, I believe it's called an astrolabe. I could be completely wrong on this. It was astrolabe if I remember correctly. It was just a device that basically they navigated through the stars. So it's not mechanical or anything. It worked much like a sundial. But it basically showed them where the stars were. And if you could guide yourself by the stars, you'll always be going... If say a star constellation is like the Big Dipper is up north, I don't know which way it is, but let's say it's up north, you always know that when you find the Big Dipper, you're gonna go north. And that's how they ruled themselves. So they knew to go east, they knew how to go south. And many times, they even crossed a little cape. Back in the day, I remember even crossing a little cape, they thought they were in a new world, you know, like, because you got to keep in mind, like, these people are looking, we look at a map, it looks, oh, how could they confuse this? It's very different from being in a little, not a dinghy boat, they're called caravels at the time, massive Portuguese boats that they, I can't speak, boats that they created at the time. And galleons and caravels and other forms of ship. I think a caravel is most notably has two sails, one smaller, one bigger. Galleons were bigger boats, sometimes with I think two big sails. Okay, but very interesting that, you know, when you find land. And you're back in those times without a GPS, without nothing. And you see, wait a minute, what land is this? Sometimes they didn't even realize that they're in the same continent. Because when they hit Africa, and they start finding, you know, finding the people of that culture, the people in that country at the time, you know, it's like for them, like this entire new people, you know, so you can see that fear settles in, or these friends, maybe their intention going in, I'm not well versed in history enough to speak on what happened there. I'm sure there are records of it, but I know there was war that followed. Anywhere the people discovered land soon, because the mindset of the time, and I'll shut up in a little bit, but the mindset of the time is conquer. That is the mindset of the time. They had a king. Okay, this is the rule why these people live. Okay, I have a king in my country. He owns everything. I just reached a new piece of land. What am I going to give them? Freedom? No, hell no. What's freedom? My king owns it. This is ours now. This was the understanding at the time. It is, you're either lucky to be the king and be born the king's son, or you do what the king tells you. And those were the rules. And so this is the rules by which they applied into land. When they found land, it was like, we got to take over this land because this is our king's stuff now, you know, and to expend their power, and also personal greed and also personal fame. Because if you go back to your country and you tell your king that you found new land and you conquered it, and now you have a bunch of new land for your king. You got more crops, you got more natural resources, you got gold deposits, you got diamond you got new spices, because spices at the time, spices was gold. Spices was gold, man. Spices was absolute gold back in the time. What is spice? You know, that's what it was. Back in those days, the 1400s, spices were gold. That's like money. That's liquid money. It's like oil nowadays. That's liquid money. Right there. That's what it was. Because that was the commodity at the time, right? And people give value to what is important at a time. Every generation has different values. But very interesting. We all know this, the French Revolution. Liberty leading the people. Donjon de la Croix. Who's getting fancy with them spies? Yo, Panda Girl, welcome in. Hello, Allison. How are you, Allison? I was in a... Sorry I didn't say hi to you, friend. I hope you're still here. I kind of went on a tangent. Painted by the leading 19th century romantic artist de la Croix. In the same year as the French Revolution, yeah. The French Revolution was a very interesting. But that whole period at the time with Napoleon and all, like that whole period was like extremely interesting time period where there was a lot of power shifting, right? Like who's gonna rule India, who's gonna rule what was it, like great sections of India were taken over by different people, like from the Portuguese to the English to the Dutch. Great parts of India again. Then it started because of those spices and that trade route, but then it ended up being more geopolitical, ended up being more of a greed thing, which was interesting. Ooh, who is this? I'm doing well, just done a large upload spree, 3 parts of Saints Row. Okay. Rockhead statue. Olmec colossal head. I'm not familiar with this. 1000 BC circa was all andesite. I don't know what that means. A giant stone head thought to be from the ancient Mesoamerican Olmec civilization. Wow. The larger ones can reach 3 meters of height. Wow. Scholars think they were crafted heads, no bodies. Someone really liked faces in that culture. You know? Who was this guy? This guy's a Roman. King Kamehameha. What? King... It's not real, is it? King Kamehameha? 1883? Thomas? 1883? Really? The bronze sculpture of King Kamehameha founded the Kingdom of Hawaii. Oh, so it's not Roman. I thought that, like, when I saw, like, the head thing, I thought it was Roman, but I guess not. Traditional, the sculpture is draped with many leaves every year on June 11th. Hawaii, huh? Wow. Because the Romans had a bucket hat kind of like that. Not to make fun of the person, not trying to ridicule the person, but they had like funny hats like that. Like with the... I guess that's a different one. Look at these people. These people lived years ago, dude. These people lived... All of these people in this painting lived a life just like yours. Look at the boots. Fantastic. Wonder what this painting is. Let's see. Solemn painting. August 19th, 2021. This is donated by Joaquin. Oh. Circa 1656. Wow. Oil on canvas, right. This famous piece by Velázquez, who served the Spanish court, shows us something about perspective. It depicts a young princess with her ladies-in-waiting. The artist himself is seen to the left. Maybe this would... I mean, I assume he did this based on real people, but maybe not. The king and queen are reflected in the mirror. Oh, shoot, okay. The artist's right, so the perspective is that the king. The king watching the artist paint the king and the queen. Wow.
And this is China for sure. Should I do a blind playthrough of chapter 1 of Poppy Playtime? I have no idea what you should do, friend. I think you should do what you enjoy. That's what I do. Warrior statue. This is Terracotta Army. Yeah, artist unknown. 210 BC is quite old. These terracotta warriors were buried with the first Qin emperor, right? Well, if it feels like promoting, you shouldn't just, you know. If you feel like it's promoting, you should just not talk about it, you know? If that's what you feel. Yeah. If you feel that way, then I don't need to tell you anything else, do I? If you yourself feel that way. Nearly 2,000 years later, in 1974, about 8,000 of them were found. 8,000? But why? Like, what could have driven someone to do? Did they think that this thing was going to come back to life or something? Nearly 2,000 years later, in 1974, about 8,000 of them were found. Do you think they thought these things would come to life? Like some kind of prophecies, like build all these statues and you'll get an army? I don't see the reason why they'd build this many statues. It could have been a symbolic thing in terms of to honor every warrior. Like every warrior that died, they promised to like make a statue after. You get excited easily or share with those? Well, sure, but I mean that's fine. Each statue is said to have seen handmade with different poses, expressions, and clothing. Different poses? 8,000? Fudge. You know what 8,000 is? That's a lot. Golly gee, by grace. Gee willikers, brother. 8,000? I wonder if there's any explanation as to why that happened. I do wonder. Wow, look at all the cicadas. Very well put together. You can hear them. You hear a lot of this, and when I went to Japan, I heard a lot of this. And if you go, like, you can hear them here too in America, but wow. What are these flowers called? Corn dogs? Diving beetle. I want to know what those flowers are named. Are those like cattails or foxtails or something like that? Giant water bug. Ew. Pond skater. Ew. Yuck. Wow, look at that butterfly. Butterfly are marvelous creatures. Phenomenal creatures, butterflies. They have different patterns. Whoa, is that a... Yeah, that is Miyama, Kuwagata, and Kabuto. Right? Violin beetle. Ew. Horned elephant. Goliath beetle. Shoot. Let's see if I get these names. Atlas. Atlas. Yeah, the Atlas. Hercules. Yeah. Giraffe. I've never... Whoa, look at that guy. Wow. Cyclomatus. Gee. Where's the Miami? Fucking, how did you catch all this crap, man? You're a wild dude. Do you have a Gumi in here somewhere? Oh, look at the moth. Massive. Jeez, man. Dwarf roach.
Hermit crab. Oh, look at the Relgar. Scorpion. What? Dung beetle. It just rolls its own poop. Wild, man. That's wild. Tarantula. I don't see it though. I'm not really scared of tarantulas. Oh, there it is in the back. Hey, I wouldn't mind have a tarantula on my hand. Like a snake. Snakes I'm very scared of, but a tarantula? That wouldn't bother me the least bit. I mean, if they were venomous or something like that, I'd definitely probably say, maybe don't do it because I don't want to die, but... Oh, these ants? And crickets and ants. No, that's a cricket down there of some kind. These are ants. Wow. And look at how they know how to structure and they make the ant farms. Wow. Marvelous creatures, dude. You would think like... How does their instinct... Wait, look. Brother, they're escaping the... You got a leak here, brother. You got a leak. Oh yeah, you got a leak. We need to patch... Whoa, whoops. You need to patch this up, man. Jeez. Jeez, Louise, look at the cocoons. Wow. Different flies. There's a fly swatter and everything in case things go south. And in case something happens, there's a fly swatter. That's funny. In case something goes wrong. Yeah, a little bit of Listerine here. Got a little scale there. Fantastic. Fantastic. In case something goes wrong, we got a fly swatter. You know what? Phenomenal stuff. Phenomenal stuff. I think we've looked at everything. Yeah, it's I think we pretty much we've seen it all. I went on a tangent and we check all our boxes here. We checked all our boxes. Just a quick reminder. You missed the room? Which one? Oh, I didn't. Oh, this one? I don't. Oh, there's nothing here. This is just a cafe. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen this before. Oh, it's okay, Joaquin, it's okay. Yeah, I've been here before. The music is nice. Joaquin says I missed a room. Let's see what room I missed. Oh shoot, there's an extra room here. Well, I guess you're right. Whoa! Wow. This is very well animated, dude. Props to Nintendo for that. This is very well animated. Very well done. Jeez, man. I can't tell them apart. Jeez. It's very pretty, man. Yeah. No wonder there's all these flowers in here. It's funny because you look at these bushes here, and you can tell this is the lower quality. Yeah. It's still well done. It's still well done. Honestly, very good. Not here in the bug area? Wait, was there another room up here? Maybe. I always like looking at these. It's very thrilling. I think this leads to... You want to see the hotel? Dang, Joaquin. You got more stuff to show us. Sure, Joaquin.
Show me your hotel. What's this? This looks very Greek. Looks European here. What's your farm? Well, let's go to the hotel so I can wrap this up if I can. I've been here for a while. Oh, there's a crystal there. I don't get what these lemons are doing. There's some kind of contraption. I always wanted to see what a hotel looks like. Like in someone else's island, of course. Because I haven't done that yet. I haven't seen anyone else's hotel, so I want to see what happens if I come in here. Okay. Welcome to our hotel and enjoy yourself. Well, that's it. Socialize, so I think I'll spend my time elsewhere. Wait, I can't do anything in here. Wait, I can't do anything in here. Well, that's all she wrote. You can go, but I'm sure you can, but not me. Oh, why is it? Oh my gosh. Why is it that you have different clothing? Is that Scorpion? Is that a Mortal Kombat Scorpion outfit? Yeah, they don't let us. Yeah, so apparently you can't do much. Alright, Joaquin, I'm going back. But I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you showing me the stuff. I know you said... That sucks. You said you were working on something, but I still don't know what it is. You still didn't show me what it is you were working on. You said you were working on something. The hell do I get out of here? Oh, the down south is everything new. Ah. Alrighty then. Alrighty. We had a history class, even though I'm not a history teacher, but let's just talk about history, I guess. Get ready to return home. And you get ready to let me home. Go home. Alright. Let me see some. Let's see. Thank you for a video. Yeah, no problem. You seemed adamant that you wanted to do it, so I did it. Back to my twinkle lane. Ah, how I love my twinkle lane. Kind of looking at my island now, I kind of like looking at it overhead like this. It does seem a little plain. Funny that it looks like a plane and we're on a plane. Yeah, one day, Joaquin. We'll do it one day. Oh, I got Nook miles for visiting you? Wow. It's all different lights, but this is purple and this is red. Right? Right. Alright, what do I want to do now? I guess we've done it all, guys. We're going on 7 hours of stream, so we're gonna start winding down here. We're 10 minutes away, so I'll go until 7 hours. That way, we can go on a raid after that. Do whatever. Oh, golly gee, it's late as hell. Yeah. We'll go live, we'll go raid someone in the near, after this. I think I have a good idea who I want to raid. Da-da-da. Before we go though, yeah, this area came out like pretty nice, dude. I'm really proud of this area. Like with the Master Sword, and the only complaint I kind of have is you can't really see it. What if I remove this? Yeah. Yeah, cause you can't really see it. You can't, I mean, you can come here and you can kind of sit here and look at it. I guess from here, let's see. Yeah, but then the tree would be, Let's put the tree off to the side a little bit, shall we? Pine tree. Hey, man. Here we go. Let's put the tree off to the side. Put this tree here. Cannot push it. Okay, now we got a good visual on it. I could even push it a little bit more. Okay, okay. Yep, there's a good visual there. Yep, much better. We kept our tree too, so spectacular. Fantastic. And just move it to the side. Okay, as far as this goes, what do I want to do here? I could go up there. You see how this is all symmetrical, okay? So what I got there, I got here. See? See? It's all symmetrical. Yeah. So I could put more lights, like one here, one here. I could do that. I think that would be a good choice. I could even put one here. One here. This is all symmetrical again. Yeah, there's different designs, yeah. Yeah, we did different designs. One thing that I'm curious about, like, this bush is a blue hydrangeas or something like that. Bush. It's a blue hydrangeas. But the hydrangeas never come out. Like, I never see them. All I ever see is the bush, which I mean, it's not that bad, but never, not a single one. Not a single one. Interesting. Yeah, let's go up here. Let me kind of want to go back there and turn on that light. I really want to go back there. Okay, so this area here, let's see. I think I'm just gonna keep putting some of these, I'm just gonna keep putting these mushrooms. I think it looks alright, right? It looks alright. Yo, good morning, Nevi. Welcome on in, Nevi. You just woke up, huh? You're waking up very early, man. Let's see. Yeah, this area I have no clue, man. I have no clue. I have no idea what to do here, man. I only got fencing and that's it. I have no idea what to do here. I mean, to be honest, I mean, do I have to do some? People started yelling. But ain't that a biscuit? It happens in my house too. People are like, why didn't you, why is the towel not in the, why is the towel not hanging on the door? Why is there no toilet paper? Nobody changed the toilet paper. Why is there water around the sink? Like, god damn, bro. If I were to worry about, like, I'm a very non-problematic person, dude. Like, I don't stress over stuff like that. Like, I really don't. And I'm not making fun of anyone that does. I know that some people really like things to be neat, and it gives them anxiety. I totally respect that. But I'm just saying, as someone who is not like that, to us it comes across as just nagging. And dude, and it just doesn't bother me. Like, I remember, like, I got in trouble once because I literally, somebody had just cleaned the bathroom or something, and I didn't know because I just woke up. So I went in the bathroom and I washed my face, and I guess a few splashes got like outside of the sink and was on the counter, on the marble, whatever. Just a little bit there. Okay, whatever. Few sprinkles. I just woke up. I kind of didn't even notice that happened. I didn't know they just cleaned the bathroom. This person comes in the bathroom, sees that there's a little bit of water outside of the sink, and I saw how much water there was, and it was literally one splash on one side, one splash on the other side. No different than if you would have like just dumped a little bit of water, like just like that, a little tip of the cup of water there. And I was like, this person was losing their mind, like upset, and like this person is yelling, very upset, veins are popping, and I'm like, brother, if I stressed stuff like that, dude, I would have been dead. I would have had like 3 heart attacks and a stroke. That's the joke. But I was like, dude, if I were to stress something like that, dude, that's so insignificant, dude. I literally grabbed the towel and just like wiped it off, and in like 5 seconds it was clean. Oh, it's not because it's hard to clean, it's because the disrespect is like, well, the one thing I learned in my life that I think is very important sometimes to learn, and I saw someone talk about this the other day, and it's true. Don't attribute to malice what you can attribute to just ignorance. Okay, so in my case it was ignorance because I didn't even notice that happened, right? But in their head I did it to spite them, right? I did it because I wanted to, because I don't care about them. I don't care about their work. I don't respect their work. That's what was in their head. But in my head, it was like, I woke up, I washed my face. Oh, I gotta go do this. That's in my head, right? So, and they attributed malice to it. They said, no, you did this because you did it on purpose. You're evil. And I say, don't attribute malice to something that could just be attributed to ignorance, which was the case, which I was like, I didn't even notice I did that. You know, so we just had this whole fight based on something that I did. Absolutely, it was my fault, but it was not done out of malice. But you put malice in it, and now it's a problem, right? So sometimes people just do things, you know, even if people don't want to spend time with you. Sometimes this happens a lot, right? When I was younger, I used to attribute a lot of malice to people not wanting to spend time with me. I just thought they just hated. They don't like me. I'm boring. They don't like me. They're tired of me, this and that. And like, it's not that people don't like you or they don't like spending time with you. It's not that they stopped loving you. It really is just that they enjoy also being alone. Or that they need time off. It's about them. It's not about you, you know? But for me, it was always, somehow it came back to, it's about me. Like, I'm the one who's not getting attention here. Wait a minute, what's going on here? You know? And then you kind of grow up. But this is my early 20s, late teens, you know? But then you grow up, and when I reached, like, when I was like 27, you know, I was like later 20s, I'm like, wait a minute. This is like, I look back at those times and I just cringe. And I changed my attitude, even though there's still times where this might hit me. Well, I get a little upset over this and that. Of course, everybody does. But I significantly stopped attributing malice to it and saying it's, you know, saying, oh, it's because I suck. That's why they don't show up. I suck. They don't like me. They hate me. And I still do it sometimes. I won't lie, because this part of my childhood and traumas that I had in my childhood that conditioned me to feel that way. It's not an excuse. You are responsible for your actions. I'm not saying it as an excuse, but it does, and it's the reason it happened. So it still happens very, but I can catch it and I can clean my act real quick because I realize when it's happening. You know, so just for me, it was important to just not make it about myself. You don't suck, Lemon. I don't think I do. But sometimes you feel that way, right? Like if people don't want to hang out with you, it's very interesting because we're usually swimming in puddles of our own making, and then we question why it happens. This happens so often. Like we make the mistakes, we build the confidence a certain way, we build relationships a certain way, and then things happen. We're like, why did they do this? You know, and it's like, I'll give you a concrete example, but let me say a big thank you to my friend Rian, dropping the 20 bazookas, putting us at 43. Rian, the amazing Rian. I was the most beautiful of them all, Rian. Thank you so much, Ree. What the hell? Let's put our goal up here. Let's go to our goal. We're gonna shoot it up to 43, baby. 43, thanks to Rian. Thank you so much, Rian. I appreciate you a whole bunch, a lot, and forevermore. Love you. Thank you, friend. How are you? It's been a bit longer. And it was around 30 when I figured that out. Yeah, for me it was like, age 27, and thank you, Ree, so much. For some reason, age 27 for me, and so much so that I remember the specific age, right? Age 27 was like revolutionary in my mind. It's like Renaissance levels of like revolutionary. I'm like completely, like I completely changed as a person. Like my views on things, like it's like I reached like a self maturing of some kind, that just I changed my mentality. I stopped looking at things like so black and white, right? Because I had a very black and white mentality of the world. Like you're either good or you're bad. Like that. I used to look at things, the most part, in shapes like that. Not so much anymore. You stream at diabolical times. You're a diabolically amazing person. It's an awful name, don't worry. I am your friend, Lemon. Yeah, no, I feel good, man. I feel good. There are parts of my life that I wish would be a bit stronger right now, for sure. I love you. Aww. Aw, why are you so sweet? Thank you. Love you back, friend. I just woke up. You're just extra friendly tonight. That's sweet, friend. I appreciate you a lot. Thank you for saying that. Thanks to that speech, my friend has not hanged out with me for a while, and now this speech helped me a lot. Well, the truth is, listen, I was talking about this, and these are hard things to learn for us, and people can hear this, and I'm saying this again. I'm not saying this as someone who's mastered this. I'm not saying this as someone who's perfect. I'm saying this as someone who's realized it and is trying to fix it. Okay? But the truth is, I was saying, we swim in our own puddles, you know? And this happens a lot, which is most of the time, like, people are like, oh, they never, like, if you have a group of friends and you feel like your group of friends never really invites you to anything, you always feel like the one who's left out, right? This happens a lot, right? This happens a lot with a lot of people. It happened to me quite a bit. So everybody's hanging out, you're at Denny's or whatever, everybody's hanging out. Oh, you guys want to go to the pool tomorrow and this and that? Yo, Jaden, you want to go? Yo, Marissa, you want to go? Yo, Denise, you want to go? And then there's you, and nobody mentions your name. Nobody asks you. And you just kind of sit there quietly like, well, I'm not going to say it. I'm not going to say it, right? No, it's a valid feeling to feel left out when you feel that. Like, absolutely. Like, that breaks your soul. That shatters your confidence. Like, why am I the only one out? Like, what's the meaning of this, right? Thank you so much, Ree. Love you, Ree. Let's
Let's put a love Yuri in the chat. Like this completely shatters your confidence. Well, the truth of it is, a lot of the times it's not true every time, okay? But a lot of the times I would encourage you to look at your own actions, okay? Sometimes a lot of things that you attribute to as other people's fault are things that you've been building up to and kind of conditioned that person to act that way. It's no different than, so it's important to always look at yourself and question if you are the problem first. And if you can say, I'm not the problem, then okay, then that's going to be your decision. That's going to be your way of looking at things. But I personally always look, am I the problem? Did I do something wrong? Was I the one who was out? And then I make assessments based on the facts. No, I didn't do anything wrong. This is not my fault. So I don't have to apologize. I don't have to do this. I don't have to do that, you know, but still, you can always listen to people. The problem is a lot of times when that happens is if people are really not inviting you to things in that, it's probably because it's difficult to talk to you sometimes, okay? This is a thing that happens very frequently. This is my experience. So anytime I hang out with anyone, I kind of just sit in my corner quietly. I never start a conversation. I never try to instigate a conversation. I never try like a little nudge on the arm and make a little joke. I never chime in. I'm just kind of like in the corner hanging out, you know? And then people, what I didn't understand that I wasn't getting invited for things is not that people hated me. What I found out was that they felt like I wouldn't want to go because I never seemed like I was having fun when I was with them. Okay, so it's totally on me. It was my own creating, right? And you can say they still should have invited me. You can argue that. Sure, you can argue that, but the problem was, and this is back in my early 20s. Nowadays, that doesn't happen, but it used to happen. Same as happened to me. RBF hits hard sometimes, right? Resting biscuit face. Yeah, I got one of those. I got an RBF, a little bit of an RBF. I do have a little bit of an RBF, but like people like didn't invite me, and then I later found out that it was because they thought I didn't like hanging out, because anytime I'm with them I'm just quiet in my corner and like. But another flaw that they didn't understand, which is a lot of miscommunication that causes all these problems, right? They didn't understand that that's just the way I am. Like, I was enjoying myself in that moment, but I was enjoying just listening. I was enjoying just being there. I was enjoying just having people that are talking around me and I'm hanging out. Like, right? Because there's people that just enjoy hanging out and not talking too much. But at the same time, they perceive that to mean that I just didn't care. I just didn't care to be around them because it always seems like I'm just bored. So why would they invite me, you know? So, and maybe they invited you before and you said no or something like that. So that's what I mean by you're swimming in your own makings, right? Like you condition people to act a certain way, and your actions have consequences and your words have consequences, and people remember. People remember what you say and they remember what you do. And don't underestimate their ability to remember what you say and do. Because what for you might be a simple word, to them might be a trauma. You know, this is an exaggerated point, obviously. But, you know, for you, what might be nothing, for someone else might be a traumatic experience. Now, are you responsible that people had a traumatic experience? You might have said the word, but it's on them to fix their trauma, to work on their trauma. But at the same time, if it's something that is easily attributed to a non-evil action, like for example, if you burped in front of someone, right? And it started, this is a simple example, it's kind of stupid, but if you burp in front of someone, you didn't think that would offend someone, but let's say you burped in front of someone, there's a friend there, your wife gets very embarrassed, and for her this is the biggest deal because you burped in front of someone, and now disrespectful, you have no respect for me, you have no respect for my friends, you're garbage, you're this and that. It just triggered this trauma in her, right? That now it's a big problem. Now, can you attribute fault to yourself? Of course, you're the one who burped, but the difference is, are you gonna now like
go in a corner for the rest of your life and rock yourself in the fetal position and cry forevermore because because you burped in front of someone and they didn't like it? No, that's not fair to you either. You know, that's why people communicate and talk. Hey, listen, man, don't do this again. That's it. And if you do it again, now you're being purposeful. But if you didn't do it purposefully, I mean, we got to be understanding of each other and be like, hey, man, like, don't do it again. Like, it's hurting me. But I'm going to focus on the love, or I'm going to, it all comes down to decisions, really. But you know what I mean? There's circumstances and there's circumstances. Like, if there's someone who's literally harming you and doing you harm, of course, at that point, you don't have to, you don't know, and there's no need for explanations. I mean, everything is proven, everything is said, and everything is done. But of course, that person is going through something. Usually people that harm others are people... The people that harm others are people that are very scared to be harmed, okay? Like a lot of people, you ever met someone that has a very strong personality? They don't let anything slide. Like anything you do, everything you say, whenever you say it, however you say it, it's like everything's so strict and like everything's so... Usually these are people that are very, very, very scared of being hurt. And that's why they're always very strict with everything. Everything needs to be in a box and everything needs to be controlled, because if we lose control, I'm going to get hurt. I'm going to get hurt. And I don't want to get hurt. I hate getting hurt, you know? So usually, you know, usually this stems from childhood trauma, like people who were very, very hurt when they were children. This can happen, but many facets can come out of that. But that's one that happens quite a bit too. They get very defensive on everything, right? That is me when my group of friends does D&D. I just love being there and their immersion and enjoying the moment with them, and I don't need to say anything. Just being there is enough for me. Exactly, I'm that kind of person too. And it could be that I'm feeling like, because people often ask me, Frosty, are you an introvert or are you an extrovert? I was like, I'm a little bit of both, honestly. Like, I could be the biggest introvert and I could be the biggest extrovert. Like, I'll wear both pelts. I'll call myself a tiger and a lion, you know? I'll do it because it's true. It depends on who I'm with. It depends on the mood. It depends on where we're at. It depends on how I'm feeling. Then, you know, sometimes I like to sit there and you see this in streams, right? Sometimes I'm very talkative, like today I'm talking all the time. Always. Some other streams I'm sitting there, I'm kind of like a little more quiet. I'll make a joke here and there, but you see my demeanor, I'm a little bit more quiet, right? Man, I'll tell you what, and we can end the stream with this. I'll tell you what. Throughout your life, you'll meet hundreds of people. Yeah, I'll tell you this. True, this is the truth. You'll meet hundreds of people, right? The very interesting thing about people is that sometimes they're having good days, sometimes they're having bad days. Especially in relationships, this happens a lot, right? There's nothing wrong with sacrificing a little bit of your own happiness for someone else that you love, okay? There's nothing wrong with saying, I'm having a 60% day. My significant other is having a 20% day. I'm gonna sacrifice 20 of my percent so that they could have a better day. And tomorrow they'll wake up, they'll be at 60%, and maybe I'm at 20%. And I'd want them to sacrifice about 20% for me, you know, and vice versa. It's a symbiotic relationship. It's no different than Venom and Eddie, whatever his name is. Ed, you know, Venom, you know the guy. Eddie Brock, right? Eddie Brock. It's no different than that. It's a symbiotic relationship. It's a give and take. If it's a take, then it's going to be a take. And here's the thing. If you're a give, the relationship is going to end because you give and you're left with nothing. And if you're a take, you'll take everything and they'll be left with nothing either way. It's you know, it's an exchange. It's a deal you make, you know. You're not feeling great today. I'm feeling great today. Let me fix you. I think that's the way relationships with friends, with husbands, wives, I think that's how it works best. But that's me. And some people are of the opinion that I don't have to give you crap. You're responsible for what you feel. If that's how you feel, that's how you feel. But the truth is, that's probably not going to be sustainable. Because everybody has weaknesses, and they'll show up sooner or later. And you'll have a no day, and you'll have a yes day. You know? Today is a yes day for me. I'm feeling good. We're doing a good stream. We're enjoying ourselves. We've been talking. The topics have been interesting. Stuff has been going good. It's a yes day. Live it. Appreciate it. Say thank you. It goes a long way saying thank you, you know? Even to yourself. I love Venom. He is love. You're very lovey-dovey today, Springy. You having a good day, friend? You having a good day? What's been going on with you? And I'm just kind of running my mouth at this point. And some people don't really care about this kind of talk. They just want to see the game and whatnot. And I totally get that. I respect that. Sometimes I talk about stuff, you know? It is what it is. But I love what I do, man. And I couldn't be more grateful for all the love we've received, you know. Well, blessed. I got some good snuggles with my pup. Slept good for a few hours. For once, it was nice. Yeah, when you're a parent, things just get extremely difficult. Like, everything turns upside down. And when I mean difficult, like, the blessings and the happiness is as equally as good. But, like, caring for a child is very difficult. To educate a human being, to teach a human being how to be a person. Extremely difficult. Not only, and the difficulty is not on knowing what to say. For me, the difficulty is the sustainability of it, the time. You know, by the time that person reaches a point where they're mature and you know, an adult, that is 18 years, you know. And at some point they're gonna stop listening. Around 15 years, when they hit puberty, they kind of start concocting their own ideas and stuff, and you're not as much responsible for, you still are obviously, but you're not as involved in their growth. They kind of can grow. They're self-sufficient to some degree, so you don't have to put as much energy. But it's very difficult, man. Yeah, it's very difficult. Like, day after day after day after day. One day off, maybe, if your grandparents, you know, if your parents, grandparents, whatever, want to take the kid for a day, or if you know, there's a school thing, they're gonna be out longer with a friend or whatever. I don't know, man. You know, the stupid example, you know the examples I mean. Like, you'll get a day off here and there, but other than that, like, you're a full-time mom, you're a full-time dad, you're a full-time worker, perhaps. You're doing the full-time job with your job, and you come home and you have to be a father, or you have to be a mother. It's difficult, dude. This sucks sometimes, dude. It's hard. It's hard to be so freaking consistent and so amazing every single day, man. That's why you're gonna have negative days, and that's alright. That's alright. There's an old Portuguese saying that says, "Let the train roll. We'll reach the station eventually." Teaching independence is very hard. It is very difficult. Like, there's so many things that are difficult about raising, and perhaps some parents find it more difficult than others. Perhaps. I'm sure they do. But I mean, yeah. It is what it is. And went off on a tangent. Springy, it was so cool to see you here. I haven't seen you in a little bit. And I was like, I think I gotta DM my friend Springy and get her in a stream, because she can't allow me to miss her so much. Like, I feel sad all the time she's not here. This can't fly, man. This can't fly. we can't have that. Oh, thank you. Thank you, friend. I appreciate you a lot. Yeah, it means the world that you say that. You know what? I've been enjoying the streams. It's been a lot of up and downs with the streams. I'll pop in more. Yeah, I know, I get it. Like, I totally get it if people are like, Frosty, I love you, but there's like this episode that I gotta watch. Like, and as much as I love you, Frosty, I don't want to watch you play Smash right now. Dude, I totally get that. Dude, I do that. I do that. Like, there's streamers that I love watching. I'm like, bro, this other video just came out, this Dragon Ball video, like I gotta go watch it, man. Like, you get the giddies. No, I totally get it, man. And sometimes you're like, I just don't want to be hanging out in the stream. I want to do something else. My advice to everybody that watches streams is, you know, enjoy it, man. Enjoy it. But yeah, there's people that want to, you know, I know that a lot of my mods sometimes they need time off the channel, and that's what it is, man. Like, it's not easy to sit here and just listen to me all the time, every day. You know, this Frosty. God dang, like, I want, give me some Beacon of Nick or some Barber or something, you know, like, I need something different. Like, this is Frosty. God dang, bro. Let's, like, I need something different. Give me some frog enough. I totally get that, dude. It's very difficult. And if it comes naturally to you, then it comes naturally to you, and that's just what it is, you know. And if you really just enjoy being here and you don't feel that pressure or anything like that, then great. I mean, that's amazing. Like, even better, dude, you know, like, even better. Me with racing, and I generally lurk. As long as you get my view, I am happy. No, I totally get your view. I totally respect it. Totally, 100%. I owe you nothing but gratitude, my friend. That you spend 2 minutes in my stream, I should be grateful. That's the way I look at it. I think people should be grateful that people spend time in their streams. That's the way I look at it as a streamer. I think being ungrateful for that is a terrible thing. I would be embarrassed and shove my head in a hole like an ostrich if, you know. I'd be embarrassed. Yo, potato chop. We got Mr. Pork Chop coming in here. Dude, is this the first time you've raided me, dude? I think it might be. Yo, welcome in, Mr. Pork Chop. This guy's phenomenal. He's a very funny guy. Extremely well spoken. Has the coolest accent to ever exist. Although Australians, they're pretty good. They're pretty good. No, I must have done it before. I don't remember. I do encourage you guys to check out my friend Pork Chop. We rated him not too long ago. He's a phenomenal streamer. I mean that. I enjoy watching his stuff. He does it like no other, man. And he has an allure about him, like he's a special guy. He's a special guy in the best way, of course. Yeah. Check him out, guys. Check out my friend Pork Chop. he's got a good name. Chucks things. No, I mean that. Yeah, you're very I enjoy your streams, hanging out. Well, to be honest, I mostly stop by when I raid. But I'll be there for like a half an hour before I leave, but I'll hang out for a bit, and honestly, you're an enjoyable person to listen to, for sure. Definitely not difficult to listen to you. Close enough, Mr. Pork Chop. Yeah, close enough. Psychotic, welcome in. Anyone that came in, if you guys want to subscribe, if you guys want to drop a sub or drop a like, we're about to end stream. So, I'm literally sitting here. We're just kind of like wrapping it up. Hey, Achon Papa, welcome in. Oh, sorry. No problem. We can go in a double raid if you want to, but we can hang out a little bit more. Yeah, I was literally about to wrap up, but I appreciate the raid a lot. I'm glad you did it. We might have raided you, in fact. I was thinking of raiding... let me see who's live for now. Let me just see who's live. Let's see, who is live tonight? What up? Oh, shoot. Don't play that. Did you guys see the leaks for Pokemon Gen 10? Wow. Okay. Let's see who's live. Okay, I see someone live. Okay. I wish there's a guy I like rating. His name is Splashback. And I wish I could rate him more because he seems like a phenomenal dude. The problem is he doesn't have redirects, so we have a lot of lurkers, so if I literally raid, we get like almost, we get like 10 people over. You know, you got way more people than that here. So that's why I don't do it, but I wish he would do the redirect, because then we could properly raid him. And let's get a stronger raid, right? Alright, let's see. What are we looking at? Here we go. Yeah, I gotta run. I gotta pick up the boy from school. We were just talking about parenting. Yeah, man. Hedda, I totally get it, man. Take it easy. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you for the raid. Yeah, we might raid... Mystic Korea. Since she's, we were playing Animal Crossing tonight. We might raid Mystic Korea. When the night has come for the night. How deep can you go? How deep is your love? We'll raid Mystic. She's a phenomenal content creator. My dream is for Mystic to raid me one day. One day she'll raid me. For sure, right? One day she'll do it. One day. Hashtag Mystic raid Frosty. One day. The problem is she's always live when I'm ending. So our schedules conflict a lot, but I do enjoy her streams. Okay, I'm gonna redirect you guys to Mystic. Let me see while I do that. While we do that, let me go check on... Let me see... He might be... Let's see if that guy has redirect... If he turned the redirects on. See if he turned on the redirects. That way we can go and raid him. I'm gonna say probably not, but... Guys, tomorrow is our 28th gosh, I keep saying that. 28th is our 4th. Tomorrow's our 4th year on streaming, so stream anniversary. Streamaversary, I guess. So if you guys want to show up for that, we're gonna be doing a new game that is along the... It's a cozy game too. It's along the vibes of... If you like this stream and you like Animal Crossing, I'm pretty sure you probably played the game we're gonna play tomorrow. If you're an Animal Crossing fan, you're probably a fan of what we're playing tomorrow. There's a good chance. You might even like it more, actually. So... Let's see... Splash. Let me go to Splash back here. Yeah, I don't think he has it on. This kinda sucks. Yeah, no. No. Yeah, I would raid him because he's a smaller YouTube creator, and I think it would be great for him, but... Oh well. Alright, we're raiding my friend Mystic. So buckle up, buttercups, because it's about to get mystical up in here. Good mythical morning. Alright, there we go. There we go. Ah, yeah. It was a long stream. I went for 7 hours. That's a good time. Guys, one last time, if you want to like the stream and subscribe for the last, at this last final minute here, the final countdown, and we're gonna raid Mystic Korea. I'll see you guys there. Consider hitting that subscribe button right now. And if you like the stream for me, that would mean a lot, and helps me keep doing this. So tomorrow we'll be live with another game. We're gonna celebrate the 4th year anniversary of our streaming career, I guess we can call that. So see you guys there. Take it easy. Stay frosty. Love you, exit. I'm about to go. Love you, exit. Let's go on that raid. Let's go on that raid. Bye, guys. Love you guys. Bye bye. Stay frosty, guys.